Hello everyone, welcome back. Let me make sure that my audio is working, we'll be all good. For those of you who have missed it, we are right before the Ignito fight. We are going with a Leech bleed team. Yogger is primarily offering support, giving us sharp, giving us vulnerable, slow, some block. Doing pretty well. Grukli is primarily adding bleed. We have the bleed on hit effect. Full slow, cool. Audio is good. Great. Alright, so we have the bleed on hit effect. That's all good. And then Velarion. We have Leech explosions do more. We had Life Surge. I think I kept it. I don't know if I want to keep it long term, but either way, we're playing a fair amount of Leech. And then we apply Leech, or whenever we apply bleed, we apply Leech as well. And we have Yogger's Cleaver applying bleed on hit. So we're just getting a lot more Leech stacks that way. And then when Leech explodes, we heal more. It's all good stuff. I do hope to get Leechy next act, and we have the gold. I think I'll do it just because it'll be cool, and it might be good too. Sigrun has had an amazing suite of items. I mean, Proficient's amazing, Aquamarine Bracelet's great, Fountain Pen is incredible. So all these are really, really good. Sigrun's starting deck has just been awesome. So yeah, without much further ado, let's get into it. See how the Ignito fight goes. I think we should have this. Should be okay. Hello, Kevon. Hope your day is going well. Or night, as it probably is. Also hope your Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments go well. Alright, we got vulnerable, slow, all this good stuff. Right, okay. Just gotta remind myself what I'm doing in this deck a little bit. We have 2 Blood Alchemies, so I can ditch 1. Picked up a Shock Nova. Actually not bad. We do want a big slow. So that's pretty good. We don't need to play the Song of Celerity. So I think we trace ourselves. I don't know if I'd want to pick much more than that. So this feels good. Vigilance. Grab that. Grab this. Guess we don't Shock Nova. But we have Inspire on the whole team. Everything is great. It is actually good. Tournaments tomorrow or today, depending on how you look at it. Right. Yeah. Alright, so don't want Velarion to die in case he ends up getting sniped. I mean, we don't want anyone to die, realistically, but sometimes you don't get a choice. Okay, we can add more vulnerable. That's good. Let's play an Entrench just to keep us safe. Ash Storm is always going to be a pain. Shuffle 2 Ash into the target stack. Okay. We could probably handle that. Get the Blood Rain going. Set this guy on fire as little as possible. And then I guess we don't have much choice but to hit the front monster here. Cool. Decay is going to be nice, actually, for when Ignito wants to heal. God, YouTube takes a while to show its chat. Anyway, happy to see you. I made it to the boss fight in time. Yeah! Glad you made it. It does take a while to show its chat sometimes. Alright, give ourselves more Inspire here. Life Surge, probably. Then we'll add that Anemic Chill. Just get the ball rolling on that. Maybe we should have saved the guy just for Pestilence. I should have thought about that, but I didn't. Well. I don't know if I want to save the Arcane Drain or not. I guess we want to cast it. So we'll just get as much bleed as possible. Maybe I hold on to Vampiric Frenzy. But he's not healing the first turn, so I'm hoping we can do enough here. We still have Rains in our deck for this fight. Maybe I should have played that Shock Nova. We're all a little bit slow. The Shackles, first turn, it's always so hard. Sasha's Factory is good. Okay, so we need to give Fury. We're gonna be a little bit slow. Nervous about this. Yeah. Definitely not the best. Give everything vulnerable, and then block on Yogger. Been playing a game I haven't touched in a long time, and it felt really good. I miss playing MOBA. MOBAs are fun. Is that game League or is it Smite? I'll see if I guessed it right. Because I think we talked about it and you played Smite earlier. I think Barricade's going to be good for the Ignito fight. So I think we'll just Barricade, Cleave, add on that bleed. The only one playable on console. Sadly, I am not familiar enough with the games to know which one that is, so... so I still don't know. Alright, we'll add some stuff here. Apparently we do need to take this guy down? Wow, that's not great. Oh wait, that was stupid. Okay, Vampiric Chill can only hit here. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's take out the monsters. Should hopefully survive. We have Insulate on our best dude, so we can take a hit. Wow, Yogger's gonna die though. And then he healed back up basically to full. Okay. Definitely need to find Rain. That's not gonna happen. Ow. I guess having Insulate, yeah, could save us. Okay, we dispel target's fire too. I don't want to put this stuff back on top. What do we want to put? I don't want to put anything back on top, but I kind of want to play all the cards in my hand. So, yeah, we'll heal up Yogs. Give some powerful. Heal up, even more. Slow him by 4. Okay. League is only PC, but OMG, I missed my main. If you thought I was obsessed with Nabalia, you're not ready yet. I think a little bit of obsession is good. It's fun. Alright. We have a lot of Sanctify on us, too. It's a bit of a problem. Means he's gonna heal when he attacks us in a big way. Oh, fight's scary. Fight's super scary. We have so many skills too. It's just likely we have to keep playing them. The Insulate was good as a pickup. Again, maybe I should have saved the dudes for this turn. This is bad. Not getting Rains when we need to. Pretty tragic. He's healed to full. Okay, so the damage we deal in the beginning doesn't matter. God dang it, that's so much damage. Even through the Insulate. Yeah. Okay, let's reload the combat. Figure out what we're doing. Does that support Grukli? It is. Ignito is such a good boss design because you think you're winning and then you die. Well, we may differ. Okay, so we want to keep a Rain for like the next turn, but I can't easily do that. So I think we keep Blood Alchemy. And then the Cauterize wasn't bad, but we need to dig even deeper. Could do this for the next turn. Help keep everybody fast. Have the defensive aura come out this turn. Maybe that'll end up being a little bit better. Don't have Grukli kill this guy. Okay. We'll figure this out eventually. I think Shock Nova is probably necessary. Being able to get rid of Shackles on Sigrun also would be good. We have decent resistances. So yeah, our damage early not super important. But building up bleed still matters. So yeah, we don't want to wipe out that enemy. That's just true. And then we probably want to support Sigrun a little bit better. So we'll hit here. And we'll apply what we can. Save our energy, I guess. This is interesting. So yeah, I guess this is the best damage we could do. We pop that. We apply a bunch of Leech. Still heals up. Hope to survive. Shackles are bad. These guys go too fast. Yeah, I think part of the problem is he summons guys at 22 speed. So we're building up a lot of burn that way. And our rains came too early. Yes, how do we deal with that? We do need to deal with that. Okay, for next turn, we'll be a bit better off. Sharpen is good. I mean, I guess we draw one. Get rid of the ashes. That's nice. Don't know that Sigrun's gonna have enough draw. Oh, Velarion's gonna have 0 draw though, so that's even worse. Guess we'll play this burn. Like, maybe we accept that that's the case. Just let us live our lives anyway. Okay. Nito goes. The focus is kind of a pain. Really? Wait. He focused that hard? It's through Insulate too. I guess we needed a way to get rid of Shackles. I think a major proper Shadow AoE spell. Kinda. I was worried about this fight. So yeah. Without a way to speed somebody else up more to take the Shackles. Without a way to get Shackles off. Yeah, no, I mean, I think my least favorite part about Nito, if we're talking about design, is the fact that he's got a random attack that hits like a truck. And it just does. Like, I wonder if we do something like this. This seems crazy. Maybe we play this too, so we have a better chance of drawing what we want later. Maybe we... Shock Nova, this, about the same. Slow by 4. Power up here. So at least we have a difference in slows now. Hopefully that makes a difference for us. Make him bleed. Guess we gotta save Sigrun. She's got reinforced now. And this is why you can't have burn just go up to minus 1% resistance. In particular, Ignito. Okay. I don't want to end the clone, but I also kind of don't care about the clone. Honestly, let's just get the Leech out there. Adding another Ignito incident to the book. There's been many. But hopefully we'll be fine this time. I keep wanting... Yeah, I want Sigrun to draw well. I guess her draw is going to matter a little bit less this next turn. And our powerful definitely matters. That should be enough. Pop Leech again. Alright. Yeah, guess I need like a helping hand. That'd be the way. God, they're fast. So, Sausage Factory. Start giving Fury. Slow everybody down. Give that regen. Give that sharp. Help here. We get some block probably. Hopefully survive. Okay. We like the sharpen. We need to draw rain. It sucks that the two rains just showed up immediately. Okay. Draw further. Keep drawing. Hopefully not lose. Yeah, we can't have them go. We have no way of stopping that. How much draw does she have? Just one Inspire. And she's gonna get more Ash or something, right? So not enough is the answer. So now we have to take out these guys. And I can't even do that. Okay, well, that's bad. Yeah, I think our draw... Okay, right. Order change of cards just means that Grukli... Yogger just... Nah. Just goodbye, Yogger. Cool. Gosh darn it. Are you serious? Why did everything just target Yogger immediately? Oh hey, there's fire. That's a little absurd. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Hurts. I mean, we could heal the whole team to full, but 200 HP, 50% resists, that's not enough. Why would that be enough? That was with the rain, getting rid of a lot of our burn. I don't know if I should be doing this. Whatever. Surely Ignito isn't going to be a big problem. We got the Blood Rains. Right, the skills. The skills! That's right, just explosion. You can't really play around this. The resistance lowering is terrifying though. So we kind of need to play with it. Yeah, that's not enough. Alright. Yeah, the shackles. One meteor shower. That's all it took. Holy crap. Ah, god dang it. Oh no. Is the run just over? Is Ignito just too much of a bully? We're too slow at scaling. I mean, that's just a round 2 kill. Through Insulate. Through Reinforce. I guess he does holy damage too, so maybe Courage was what we need. I mean, we're not really a tanky team. But we're not, like, squishy either. Dang. Okay. How else could we play this? I don't think I have the way to play around Shackles. I think that's our problem. I just don't have a way to do that. You have 2 warriors? Yeah. Oddly, I think this is still possible. Yeah, maybe we just needed Scavenge in the deck too. Like in case we get an incident like this. It's not who I thought it would hit. Play this, but it doesn't matter. Now we have the choice between Shock Nova or not. That's bad. Yeah, it's a bad turn, I think. Okay. Still, we're gonna try some things. Feels like there's a possibility in here somewhere. The Bloodbath early also kind of sucks. There's a lot of things not great. Hello, Andrew Pan. What's up? What's up is we are dying. Do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is best now. That's not damage. That's not nearly enough. I did bleed into bless. Pretty funny. Ooh, bleed into bless. Transforming your bleed into poison and then poison into or wet and then baptism, I'm assuming. I don't think I'm dying personally. I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe the royal we should not be used here. I'm dying. Yeah, it really is all the shackle. And then these guys get... Yeah, it's the shackles because then she's not fast enough. Yeah, that's just... God. Why? What a guy. All of this, and I still think he's the 3rd hardest act boss in the game. Well, there's the ashes. Sucks to draw them. Yeah, using Arcane Drain, applying max bleed, and then having another support and transforming it into wet and then amplify, lol. That is pretty funny. Wait, Arcane Drain? Wait, this target's a monster. Oh, this target's anyone. Yeah. Let me guess, Rust King Hydra? Yeah, Rust King Hydra are definitely harder, generally. At least for me. Just like playing these burns, hoping they'll go away, a fight where they never do. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to leave those guys alive? That doesn't seem right either. Alright. So, meteor shower. Killed her. Okay, so it's like literally the way that I change my cards makes him target me in such a way that's like almost guaranteed to make me lose. Huh. Oh, that's some of the unluckiest RNG I've had. This is why you don't give the game RNG. Okay. Yeah, because you get energy back after dumping 9, so you have 19 energy to into 1 turn. Yeah. Blood Bargain's pretty insane. I think what's funny is you could do all that like work with just poison instead and have a way easier like 50 bless turn 1. Like you're jumping through a lot more hoops there. But it is funny. So did we like the Shock Nova turn? Is that what we say? Does Yogger need more of a turn? Maybe I'm playing this all wrong. Maybe Yogger needs more turns just so that he can put up more blocks somehow. I don't think we get more block out of Yogger, but in case we do. I kind of like Yogger's first turn. Oh no, let's try it. Oh, he doesn't get more energy though, so like I don't know what I'm doing here. So like, now we give you the reinforce, and then Yogger dies, because that's just how the game works. He either targets Sigrun entirely or Yogger entirely. Oh, I had Sigrun and Laya for energy and deck search. That's funny. Oh, don't worry, in my opinion, Hydra is harder than Hands and Archon. Actually, I still think Handcheck is the hardest boss in the game. Like, at least to figure out. But I think because, I don't know, you're always, like, teching late game and you have, like, all the late game options, like, Handcheck is very workable for most teams. Yeah, maybe we're just, like, all wrong on everything I'm doing here. We don't need to worry about the damage from Velarion. So, with that being the case, knowing that we don't need to worry about the damage, we'll just pop bleed again. Sigrun Live Val, that's a comp I could be running. Where's Navalia? Kevon, I've not played Navalia in a bit, but I did with Amelia. So I was Thanos in the fights? Ooh. Okay. So maybe now we have an option here. Again, really depends on what we're prioritizing. Don't know if Sigrun or Yogger can make it out alive. But we're gonna hope they can. Agnito being slow for a while is good. It'll speed match us next turn. Come on. Okay. That seems like progress to me. Now, if we could just survive. Okay. This might not be... God dang it, random hero just snipe Yogger. Oh, God. Why? We have so many other targets. Oh, God. That's absolutely criminal. I guess Ballad of Evasion was what I needed. That's not cool in the slightest. Oh, we drew White Flames again. Good. Wow, that's a lot of damage we just took there. Okay. It doesn't surprise me he's big and bad and oh, and a wolf. Who wouldn't hit him? I wouldn't. Dude, your deck gets messed with so much. Yeah, I forget, like, slightly delayed teams against Agnito. Just a really rough time. I'm trying so hard, too. I mean, we healed slightly, but that surely isn't enough. Only like 200 HP on heroes? 10 powerful. So now we have a rain. That'll be enough. Surely. Yeah, we just have such bad draws on every other turn after this. We don't have nearly enough, like, Inspire for the amount of crap he's throwing at us. I mean... We'll heal. Alright, bleed cap is 200? Yeah. Why bleed is generally not a good strategy on Madness 16? Or 18? Or either. In case you thought there was hope. Okay, I guess we just didn't tech well enough for Agnito. Got a bit of unfortunate draw here. Hi, Jasper. Yeah, insane that Hydra and Agnito have insane turn 2s and they don't want us to OTK everything. Yeah. Was that Warrior Dispel card? Shake it off? Yeah, maybe shake it off. I mean, maybe, assuming we could draw it in time. I guess, like, I could get rid of some Piercing Howls, some Intercepts for shake it off. Yeah, could also maybe Dispel. I mean, Dispel is barely the problem here. The problem is he's killing us in one turn. Oh, but we're talking about the Shackles, right? Like, I guess, yeah, like, honestly, maybe just upgrading the Helping Hands to remove Shackles would be the play. Grukli's also like not doing anything. What are you talking about? Nito has like a full 200 bleed. My god. We should give ourselves like a really bad turn 1 to have like a cool turn 2 or something like that. I can't even do that. I'm gonna drew the 2 rains. What the hell? Oh, right. I forgot that, like... Wait! That just skipped the Ignito fight? That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, that's right, the reload turn button doesn't work. Shit. I pressed the reload turn button, but it's broken on the mod right now. Legit. Okay, we need to go back. We go back to the drawing board. Win is win. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. GG easy. Okay, we need to get out of here and reload. GG easy. Okay. No. Realistically, where do we have to go? I guess back to like the beginning of the act would be where we have to go. Where's the beginning of the act? That's too far back. Okay. Too far forward. Did I not put a save like down right before leaving town? I feel like that's something I would do. Oh, the scroll bar just is kind of insane. Okay, that's why we're having problems. There we go. Yeah, it should be Velk 1. That makes more sense. Okay. Cool. We have enough shards to potentially make up for what happened in that Ignito fight. I think we have all the important things. What do we buy here? Not enough. Okay. Also not having any bless is like not great. I don't think the game should require bless to beat. Just throwing that out there. Maybe take Divine Power if you're offered this time. Nah. I'd rather not. Could buy this lapis necklace on Yogger, right? We spent our money doing something, that's for sure. We don't have a champy yet. It's blessed, but also the blessed perk. But you're right, it shouldn't be mandatory. Yeah. Right, we needed to buy Champy. I still think Champy is an important buy. Could have Yogger be a little bit faster. That might help us out a bit more. We do a fast divination or 3. Okay, didn't we find a shop that we spent our money at early on? That was like definitely something I did. Because we saved our money last time. Well, not this time. We just need to play Conviction so that we give all heroes stuff. Also, welcome. Jasper has decided to show herself. Okay. Yeah, we got the cute cat. Alright. So, Yogger. We said 1 piercing hell, probably not necessary. Maybe we get rid of an intercept here. Taste of blood, honestly kind of just there for the fun of it. Was helpful in some of the fights, but maybe not as helpful as it needs to be. I don't know. The problem is, like, the heals don't matter because Ignito just one-shots. That's the main issue. I suppose I don't like really need Vampiric Touch. I've kept it around for a bit. Also, I'm less and less sold on Arcane Drain. The Sweeping Strikes for the attack, those weren't like terrible options. Repair Armor, don't think was bad. So we talked about upgrading Helping Hands. The other option too is potentially like a Ballad of Evasion on Sigrun. Ballad of Evasion, Chant of Initiative. Seems solid. And then we could also give ourselves another thing. I mean, that buys us like a turn, hopefully, on a fight. We find a good Cauterize later on. Right, we spent all these shards on the extra Bookworm that we definitely didn't need to do. Rain, or Healing Rain on Velarion. Could be, could be. Don't want to muck up his deck, if I can afford not to. I think maybe just getting rid of Shackles. I mean, this is kind of a out there play. 1 Helping Hand to remove Shackles, not really the best thing in the world. I think we kept the transmission around, right? Did we not? We might not have done that. And Global Rain to stay in the deck. Could do that. Oh, we talked about getting Scavenge too. I mean, I think we're already set with Ballad of Evasion, possibly. I guess I'm going to upgrade to Rain to stake around. I guess we're going there. Can't upgrade Repair Armor, nor Barricade. Okay. Let's try to do this. Right, we found this exotic equipment shop. What if we just took this encyclopedia? I forget what we've gotten here. I remember it being kind of a pain though. Alright. Cool. All right, didn't we say we couldn't do this one? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Didn't this one end up being impossible? Okay, we'll find out. I think this one ended up being impossible. Yeah, I feel like we did lose miserably. Yeah, that sounds right. Like Velarion just gets stunned a million times in a row. Pretty sure something like that happens. At least Shock Nova's not like a super useful card. Well, drew it anyway. Pop the Leech, but then we just get stunned a million times in a row, right? Yeah, first it's Velarion. That's like the most important one. Right, playing the Reigns for this guy was bad. I remember that now. I remember this fight. It's all coming back to me. Good stuff. I still have Bastion Flow. I think I took that out of my deck before. Interesting. Pretty sure taking out of the deck was still the right call. Yeah. Right, I think they somehow stunned the whole team too. Right. So yeah, then everybody dies because this guy just does like a whirlwind or something. Yeah, literally does whirlwind. I remember this fight. Alright. Maybe I should go back to earlier in the act. So I could get the bookworm value. So what if we do this? Think something good will happen here? Oh right, they can be slowed now. So there's no reason to like let them go like this. But I guess we did. It's probably fine. Really don't play enough of Leech before our passive. Man, our level 3 makes such a big difference. I was so used to our level 3 powerful. Or power level. Alright. This guy needs to be ended before he does his whole thing. Why did I just sharpen Sigrun? Save turn. Reload turn. I remember it this time. Don't press the reload turn button. It's bad. It's bad for you. So yes, we have the Ballad of Evasion. I think it's worth a while. Could have also just sped everybody up though. Wow, we didn't take that much damage at all. Okay. Starting to get a hang of this. Starting to remember how the team feels. I feel like we've teched for Ignito, but like I'm still really worried that we're just gonna get there and die. But I do also genuinely feel like we just got a little bit unlucky. Let's see who this hits. Everybody we needed it to? Okay. It's almost enough, right? Almost, but not quite. So now we just want to pop Leech one more time. Hey, we got skills. And they pay the bills. Alright, we popped Leech. That should be enough. Right, yeah, the Steam will work. Just most of the time. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get different card rewards at any point, but I can't remember how changing your deck affects card rewards. 115 damage? Not bad. Not that we needed to heal Grukli. He was already fine. Alright. We did it. Hey, look, bless. Tempted by a heal. Yeah, we definitely said we're fine on Piercing Hells. Bastion Flow is also something that could have gone. We get a combat here. That's fine. Trace. Do I want a Shock Nova? It's not like the worst first turn in the world. Keep our speeds up. Keep their speeds down. I like it. Won't be super inspiring, but should get the job done. Alright. Sharpen. And we go. Got him. I don't know if he was the best guy to get since these guys all like apply bleed and stuff, but I feel like he's not a terrible option. We take damage here otherwise. Only one of them did their AoE. Not too shabby. Okay. We have such a different deck than previously. Won't need 2 Arcane Drains. Probably don't need that other Clarity either. I think we'll be able to do everything. I'm like slightly nervous that I can't somehow. Yeah, that Bastion flow, not what Yogger needs. Don't know how I didn't notice it. Just like, just completely blind to it. Okay. So. How much HP? So this guy's at... So let's see. Let's do the math here. 75 and 49. That's enough. Okay. So we can do that. Then we can do 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Alright. We did it. We're healed. Like I said, 3 helping hands is enough. Don't need a Searing Nova, as funny as that would be. Like, considering any other options to see if maybe we get through. I'll just leave and take the gold. We still want to upgrade Wolfie. Then we fight. This fight's just a little bit sketchy, but not too bad. Definitely not getting what I'm looking for a number of the times here. Can't believe I kept these reins and they just didn't feel that useful during the fight. I guess the Sanctify was also kind of a problem. And just the dude's general ability to get rid of our... or to give us a million status. Something I hate about Ignito too is it feels like the ashes always show up on top. They get shuffled into the deck, but like, you draw them that turn. It's just gonna happen. Alright, 83 bleed. He's starting the suffering. Now we get slowed. We can get rid of our own bleed. We can slow him by a lot more. It's not enough. Alright, well... I guess this is gonna hurt. Oh, maybe I should just search for a helping hand. Got it. Kinda silly that I did it all that way. Silly plays. Oh, I need to sneeze. Got there. I did it in time. My micro is improving. Alright. Million sharp, probably better than plus barricade, so we can finish the fight faster. Then we need to... I mean, he's probably dead after this turn. I'm presuming anyways. It's pretty close. Couldn't speed himself up. So now he's just going to be sad. And we win. Sweet. Wait, Ballad of Evasion too. Why did I ever not take Ballad of Evasion? Something must have been wrong with me. I feel like that should make sense for this. Minotaur sad, me happy? Yeah. Me too. Guess let's just get our strength out of it. Is that max bleed now, though? We don't have much more damage. Like, we're not going to be doing a lot better than what we're currently doing. Wow, he's not taking anything. Wait, what the heck? That shows he actually has like a really high amount of shadow resist. Huh. Never noticed that before. Well, he's dead next turn, I guess. So I suppose I shouldn't have hit him a million times. But we have evasion. So goodbye. Imagine if he had like burning blood or something. That'd be crazy. Okay. Don't need any of these. Don't think we need Nightmare either. Don't think I want Safeguard. Yeah, another way to counter bleed team. Game needs that, right? Like, at least Ignito can bleed. Alright, what do we got here? Also, 1 second. That was weird. Definitely heard someone at my door. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Must have... Don't know what that was. Okay. Right, we're keeping the bleed on hit. So we have a lot more bleed on hit. Could stack up the Fury faster on Grukli if we wanted to have him deal some substantial damage. We could. We pick up War Seal later. It's not like we don't have the damage perks. We could. Let's take Edge of Fury this time. Let's mess with the script. Get the money. Save. We go in. We are able to remove injuries immediately, though we have a different deck this time, so I don't know who all is going to get it. 2 severe burns. And then we have a level up. That's nice. Remove 1 card from everybody's deck. Perfect. Still think that's more valuable. Alright, we're already faster, so we don't need to play Song of Celerity. Next cards had to be the cards that we wanted to see. Keep the speed up, just because we should. Sausage Factory is good for us. Misplayed that slightly. We could have had a cheaper sharpen, which would make us play barricade and the other stuff. Feel bad about misplaying that. And the person who needs to go most is usually going to be her. I think I overkilled her a little bit, but it's worth it. Got him. And then you give the whole team courage. That's rude. Okay. Next. Do want to end this guy's existence. Okay, yeah, you're giving Fury to the whole team. A little bit mean, but probably something we can manage to deal with, I would imagine. Heal up. I love the like heal like play from Grukli. Just like constantly getting better. Okay, we have that. Cool. Damage, get rid of the burn. Maybe keep life tap? I don't know. I don't know how much straw we have. 4? That's pretty good. Alright, and all of a sudden, we have a lot of damage. Who cares if they have courage? Alright, they died. They died. I think we handled this fight even better than last time. Like, I want to say we had to, like, take some damage and then heal up in, like, the last round. Something like that happened. Ooh. A scarab. This is the easiest scarab to get. Still doesn't mean we'll get it, but I think that holds true. How did I get Stanza? Now we got bleed. So now all we need is the damage on Grukli. We believe in him. He can do it. If he can't do it, nobody can. Because we don't have anybody left to go. There goes Fury. That's a lot of damage. Surely he's got this. Can sharpen himself. It's all just this one attack. That's so unfortunate. Darn it. That's annoying. He's gonna get to escape. No! Darn. I think I messed that up slightly. Another defensive aura. And there's a dispel. Certain things we could take for sure. Yeah, must have messed that up slightly. The resistances were too high. I don't think we take defensive aura on Velarion. Acrobatic Strike is unironically 4 evade. I mean, I don't know. I never made use of that card. I feel like I should make a run around it at some point. Don't take the rest of these. I don't think an upgraded Dispel is going to make the difference that we need it to. I don't want to take Defensive Aura on Velarion just to deal with the Ignito fight, but maybe I should. The nice part about getting 2 is that the Infuse then stacks, so like maybe it shakes out to win for us. Okay, so we get rid of the Severe Burn. Severe Burn. Severe Burn, and then you get rid of that card that I wanted to get rid of earlier. Thank you. Bastion Flow, goodbye. Great. We got a level up. Save game. We still do this. Still do Leech heals, and then we do Scout. Sigrun has an awesome turn. We risk going as far as possible. And let me see if we can do it together. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, this one I don't know. I'd have to review a video, but I'm not doing that. I think it's 3 as well. We got it. It's easy. No problems. We get a fishing rod. Talked about getting fishing rod on Grukli, right? I didn't even look? Oh. Well, I thought that was a good call. Alright. Open the box for sure. We bought the Lapis necklace on Yogger. So now we're like just fast enough, right? Could we take the wall? Should we take the wall? Is the wall ever worth taking? Only one more card we need. We'll speed up everybody. We'll go super fast. Right, and Sigrun just has an insane turn. Which leads to another insane turn. Right. So we should be able to start popping enemies a lot faster now. Sharpens. I mean, we're playing our whole hand on Yogger. That's pretty great. Don't even need to play another Piercing Howl. Rain for the bleed. Vigorous Fury. Targeting that guy. There's Defensive Aura, which sucks to get in this fight. I feel like that's in the way of an important card. Just can't put my finger on it. Just barely got him down. Alright. Well, it's gonna hurt. 77 damage. Pretty good. Why was it 77? Did he have that much health? Truly? Oh, right, that's the other way we get stanza. Totally forgot about that. Multiple stanza gets in this fight. So slow that guy down. I'd like to speed Yogger back up. Easy as pie. Don't know why I'm hurting myself even more here, but we might as well. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, okay, now we have the card that I wanted to see. Great. You're gone and you're gone. We have reinforced, now we can't die. The heat lasers don't matter. Great. Good stuff. Okay. Don't want to remove our Fury at this point. So this Vampiric Frenzy is doing good work. But could do even better work. I guess we want to do it now, theoretically. I'll just do like a 1, 2, 3, 4 easy. There were so many ways we could have won that fight. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky this time. The clarities, the transmissions. Okay, Tone of Intellect actually might be decent since we want more books at this point. Yeah, we know we're gonna want more books. That's true. A Safeguard, probably not so much. Okay, the rest of these, probably not so much. Okay, save game, fight. This is a hard fight too. But we're getting back to where we need to go. Didn't even deal damage. Didn't even trigger that. That's great. Okay. Definitely taking more cards than I want to. Maybe these are what we want. We'll just play Song of Celerity to get it out of the deck. Okay. I like what we have so far. We're gonna decrease Sharpen. I don't know. It might just be that the RNG like works in our favor next Ignito fight, and then we just never speak of it again. That's another possibility, given how many changes we've made. That's unfortunate. We don't have any damage. It's like we built ourselves that way or something. Definitely gonna be saving Vampiric Frenzy. So we have 7 energy. If I cast this for 5, we do get back up to 1 more. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. We get nuked. That's for sure. Ow. Sigrun gets the taunt, that's right. And she's slowed too. And, oh, Yogger's faster because of all this. Okay, we've changed a lot. It's interesting. Interesting to see how that shakes out. Get the 6 vulnerable though. And now we can attack more freely. Okay. Not to mention, we get extra good stuff. We can apply wet to everybody. Okay, this bleed can go. Can't quite do a Ballad of Evasion yet. Play the Bookworm, because I guess we're just not going to be worrying about that for the future turns. We want Fury. Okay, Ballad Evasion can come later. We need to take out Crazy Dude this turn. Guess we'll put the reinforce there. I don't know if that matters. I don't need that. Extra didn't need that. Okay. Well, give her the block then. Gotta take down the front dude. The back dude, I guess. Okay. Almost there. Back dude, gonna be difficult. Oh, we got the Vampiric Frenzy though, so maybe less difficult. Okay. Then I guess we just disassemble this robot this time. Like in more complete fashion. I think this fight went better last time. But let's just give ourselves insulate on the whole team. We'll start popping bleed more there. Wait, why'd you still get to go? Huh? You had a skull over him, right? I'm not crazy. Dude definitely had a skull over him. Holy crap. Joining stream late and missed stream 1, did you consider taking the bleed pet node in Act 1? I did not for this team. But maybe I should have. Yeah, we definitely won on this turn the last time we did this. It's because of the sparks? Oh, do sparks, like, calculate it wrong? That was weird. Not what I expected. Okay. Well, at least I'll have a bunch of sharpen. Alright, now we should have some actual base damage to work with. I did a bleed Grukli team with Velarion and put it on a pet on Grukli as the carry. It was hilarious. Yeah, I mean the bleed could get up there real fast with that pet. That is true. Okay, we definitely have more damage now. Oh, we don't have any cards to draw. That's actually really funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break through it all. Okay, now we've definitely won. Yeah. So we need turns like that, but Ignito makes turns like that hard because he shuffles Ash into our pile. That is a problem. So we get the Bloodbath offer here, but we don't take it. I think our card rewards have been different this time. Like, I swear things are different. But maybe I'm crazy. Item rewards stay the same. Definitely take Fountain Pen. We aren't quite fast enough with Yogger to take the wall. There's 2 captains after? Yeah, there are. Nope, card rewards don't change? Okay. Felt like they were different. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just like the last 2 card rewards were stuck in my mind. Could take a Scroll of Resurrection. Could take the Detox Potion. I mean, that would be probably a lot smarter of a play. The wall's like almost possible. We're so close. I think we'll take the Detox Potion though. Hope that that saves us. Yeah, Fountain Pen and Sigrun, pretty strong. For what it's worth, Old Triangle, we are redoing the entire act. Because we lost to Ignito earlier. So, we were trying to figure this out. Right, we can't do Upwind. That's right. Probably didn't want to draw that rain. Thinking about it more now. Oh, don't they just like purge speed anyways? Hold up. Or like they just speed themselves all up? I can't see. I'm pretty sure they do that. I was gonna like slow them all down a lot, and then I realized it probably doesn't matter. This is sad to hear for you. Good for me to though. Yeah, good for you. Want a better card to get early, but so they're all vulnerable. Question is, do we have enough life on everybody? As long as it's not thorns, you know? Definitely is good that it's not thorns. If it was thorns, I might have restarted the whole thing, because man, that would take forever. This captain needs to cry. Yeah, we've definitely hit the consistency of our deck pretty hard just to prep for the Ignito fight. Okay, they're not speeding everybody up this turn. Huge news for us. Okay. That forgives everybody insulate and infuse. Hopefully we don't take too much elemental damage. Alright. Still workable. Got infused now. Alright, should have done that differently. Oh, we actually have a bookworm target too. That's kind of cool. Pop that, do this. Go crazy on the next turn. Frost is really putting us one under what we need to be. Oh, the captain targeted you this time. Fascinating. It's not great for me, but it could be worse. Right, attacks and other stuff. Getting more expensive. Okay. So 177. Oh, that's like really close. I guess we'll probably just do like our whole hand or something like that. Anybody else I'm gonna like eminently pop lead on? No, probably not. One, two, three, four. Easy. Holy, that Sharpened Sai healed Yogger for about 60. Yeah, Sharpened Sai is a little bit good. Take this Dark Ritual. Are we sure it's not different? Are you sure? I feel like it's different. We'll know for sure if we don't get, because we were supposed to get a Bloodthirsty on Yogger, and then we're supposed to get a Infuse Insulate on Sigrun. If you didn't change seed, no, it shouldn't be different. Okay. Well, we'll see if we get it next fight. That'd be the easiest way to determine it. We're supposed to get a War Seal on Grukli. Maybe that happens all next fight. That could be the case. Dark Ritual. I don't think energy was really our problem. I think having single target damage is partially our problem. Leave. I thought it was like something maybe if you change your cards and stuff. We'll save game. Then we're able to do this one. Like, I think it's determined by deck size. But I could be misremembering. Okay. We'll trace our cell. Wait, we know we wanted that stuff. Hold up. That was bad. So I can either Shock Nova or I could Transmission. Guess we don't need a Shock Nova. Do that next turn. Sausage Factory. Okay, take out that guy. Make our Sharpens cheap. Get up to that max vulnerable. So far, so good. I'm gonna be slowed by 1,000,000 on Yogger. Alright. Grukli's working it. Popped. Dang it. Goes for 2. And then cast? Okay, but then he's still gonna live because this guy's gonna reduce the... No, he reduces aura charges, not curses. Okay, so we're fine. Upwind sucks. Cool. Got rid of the summoner, so we didn't have to be slowed for eternity. That's nice. Though now we kind of would like Shock Nova or something like that. Look at that, we can draw all our scrolls of intellect. And we can slow this guy. Then we can sharpen Sai. There's a heal. Yeah, I think Scouts having access to such crazy healing is going to be a big game changer. Perfect. That speed tie is working in our favor this time. Alright, Yogger. Show them what you got. Give us all the sharpens. Don't need Howl. Howl is like the last thing I need. That's alright. More helping hands. I was gonna say more helping hands are good. Literally did not matter. He's at 8 Inspire. Should put that on somebody else. Hopefully it doesn't matter. You know what? Give me the powerful. There's that defensive aura. God, it's bad. Okay. Hit there. So we know you're out of the picture. That is just you. You're probably gonna apply that all to us. Scouts can stack Leech as well. Scouts can stack Leech really well, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, we didn't get the Cauterize on Sigrun as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the seed changed. Or not the seed changed, the stuff we get changes. I'm like now certain of it, right? Like we saw a lot of different cards here. Yeah, Sharpen Side just healed everybody for like 60. Yeah, it did. I think all Scouts is a lot easier than it used to be. You don't have to go like full OTK into it. And it's available right at the beginning of the game, which is nice. Okay. Let's see what we get here. It's good to know. Sigrun feels like such a flexible hero. This seems to add even more to that. Sweet. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. I think it's safe to say all of our rewards changed. No, keep on. I believe it's always been this way, but I'm pretty sure it's based on your deck size. You might not notice it if you always keep your decks the same size. But if you don't always keep your decks the same size, like depending on where you're going in an act, it should change the card reward, I believe. Yeah, but like even if we skip the Ignito fight, we just reloaded the other thing. I'm like pretty sure it's something like that. Because like I've ran into this before, where my card rewards ended up changing. I've also had them stay the same. I feel like it's something to do with that. But Bin would know. Oh, but I can't do reload save anyways. I swear Bin said something about card rewards behind being the same even though you changed characters. Yeah, I believe it's okay even if you change characters, but like somehow. But like I think you have to like have the same deck size. I think so. I'm not 100% certain on that. So anyways. Different set of cards than I was planning on, unfortunately. This changes a lot. Okay. Well... let's fight. I think we might be worse off. Well, we'll see what we get on our traces. Chant of Initiative, probably pretty important for us. Or, yeah, maybe it is important for us, so we could have Yogger go fast always. No, Yogger's going to be fast now. Actually, we need Wings of Heaven. We don't need Ballad of Evasion. We could do those two. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dude doesn't have a lot of shadow resist. Doesn't have a lot of resistances at all. A lot of front monster target here. Save turn. See who needs reinforce later. Yeah, we didn't get the alchemize either. A lot of unfortunate card rewards. Thinking about it more. I suppose we'll still cast Defensive Aura. Might as well save Leech on him for defenses to go down. Did he not cast his Shackles first turn? Oh my god, that changes everything. Really? After all that prep? I swear this game. This game is such a troll. Don't have Ballad of Evasion yet. This should be Meteor Shower. So we need Sigrun to survive, but she's pretty likely to. We have the Insulate after all. And we have the Entrench this turn. Don't have all the powerful I would like. Okay, we're at max Inspire there. Okay, Reinforce. Now she's definitely alive. Save this turn. Apply the Bleed. Do damage where we should. Might as well play the Burn. Alright. I think it was 100% troll with rewards. I play Yogger, Grukli, and get Whirlwinds all the time. Repetition Training, Carnage. Grukli gets blocking cards, but RNG is fun. RNG is fun. But yeah, the game is kind of troll with rewards. Okay. Up our own damage. This is a lot. If we do this, I think Pestilence has a good chance of hitting a lot of things. I kind of want to save Vampiric Frenzy to do even more damage on a later turn. Like, don't we just do it this way? Ah, that was the worst possible way, but that's fine. So yeah, he does heal this turn. We're probably alive. We have Insulate on everybody. We have Reinforce on 2 of the characters that we don't want sniped. He did target them. He did heal. Then he shackles Sigrun. Right. That's the problem this turn now. Instead of the last turn. Right, because now it's not about surviving the last turn, it's about surviving this turn. Okay. Changes some things. Probably gonna kill Yogger. Just in one hit. Damn. And then Grukli? Damn, that hurts. That's surprising, actually. I'm very surprised by that. Okay. So we might need to set a Ballad of Evasion next turn. This fight seems a lot more winnable, though. Or would I know? Minus 25% resistances is cruel. Hey, we got stuff. Yeah, we never were able to get rid of the bleed with our Cauterize. It's a little bit crazy. Getting the evasion was nice. Now we're fast again, right? Like... Why is everyone dead? Because Ignito does stuff. Just Ignito things. Does he heal this turn? He doesn't heal this turn. He does Shackles again this turn. I mean, I guess, like... doing this has very little effect. Other than giving us more stuff. Yeah, we unfortunately didn't get our Meteor Shower at the right time. Or our Ballad of Evasion came at the wrong time. So we need to, like, set up Ballad of Evasion. Like, we need to really set it up for the turn. So close to dead. Actually, if we just had Sigrun be faster here, we might have been able to win even this turn. 300 HP. So much. It's so crazy. Do you almost have this? Almost. We're very close. And we're super dead. Okay. Reload combat. That was a lot closer. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over, but it's definitely over right now. Let me turn on the light. Alright. Lights on. My eyes are better adjusted now. Okay, so. We don't get Shackles turn 1. Yeah, well, he did get his burn removed eventually. I had to play Rain 5 times. But yes. I think the bigger thing is we want Ballad to save Grukli and Yogger so that they get an extra turn. With one more turn on them, we almost certainly have this. So, we'll try to do that. This is a way better fight. Not getting Shackles turn 1 matters immensely. There's so many dead cards in our deck just for this fight. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a setup too. Yeah, we missed so many good card rewards. Let's put that away for now. Yeah, but I think if you sing a song, the fight is gonna go super well. Yeah, I think so. To that end, let's make sure we give Sigrun a lot of Inspire. I'm just envisioning a full scout run with Sharpened Sai and Ballad on everybody. Unkillable. Pretty much, until you fight a Lancer that just deals... No, until you fight a Knight that deals scaling damage based off of your evade. And then they just die instantly. About the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny? True. What about that? What about angels singing out in immaculate chorus? Down from the heavens. Is it descending Chuck Norris? Bree was unkillable, except she died several times. Not actually, but she was very, very close to dying. She just... No, even at the end, with the end game enemies, not during the bosses could never kill her. But the end game enemies were giving her so much rust that she only survived because of RNG. And we had to redo some fights to save her. Do I want to play this? I guess I want to play this. So weird. Such a weird fight. Okay. Get a skill now. Don't have any way of scrying. Do you have a good way of slowing? What if we pump up Grukli's turn? Yeah, so no Ballad this turn means that people will die. We need Reinforce there. Still don't want Sigrun to die. No matter what, we can't have that happen. Didn't play Entrench. That's even worse. Something's worse here. Lots of things are worse here. Right, the cards that you get in your hand are going to remain different based off of what happens there. Okay. So we can apply more bleed, which is great. So we have life drain. We have defensive aura that we could pick up this turn. It's kind of interesting. We don't have any way to draw, so this turn's a little bit worse. A little bit worse, I mean a lot of bit worse, but at the same time, we do have Infuse Insulate on everybody. So like only Velarion could really die. Speaking of, there's the shackles for the real death. Shit. Right, we're alive. Hold the phone. Actually, we're okay. We're gonna make it. I don't know. Probably gonna all die. That's insane. It's too much damage. Alright. Got some premium meat there. Kinda sucks. I mean, applying this much just doesn't matter. I guess for fat heals it kinda does. Yeah, so people are dead for sure. No, wait, maybe not. Okay, Sigrun's alive. Slowing everybody down. So now all we need to do is draw a Ballad of Evasion. It's definitely not in there, so we're guaranteed to draw it. In fact, we have 2 draw at the very least. So we might as well draw the Rain. Huge. So yeah, now this is easy. We're unshackled as well. There we can make him 4 speed. Yeah, now we just make sure that we don't have bad stuff to play. Cool. Incredible. The gameplay changed so much. God, the RNG of just what Ignito does determines the fight so many times. Yeah, I just... yeah. The more I think about it, I think the more I'm going to, like, think this fight is just not well designed, actually. Alright, we're full on Rain. This is fine. Oh wait, I don't know if we actually have the damage that it takes here. Now that I'm looking at it. How could we? We're like so far out of damage. Reach. Is that because he healed? Oh, that is because he healed. So we're really close. But we drew a bunch of ash. That's bad. Well, we have Battle of Evasion. Okay, so he hit the front characters multiple times just so that he could kill them. You gotta love Ignito. He's trying. He's trying his best. Alright. Guess we just entrench, because that most likely saves everybody. Yeah. And then she's going to slow them down. So we're fine. We're still fine. It's just a long, roundabout way of winning. Sharpen Sai. Let's go. This thing doesn't matter. Well, we did stuff. Alright. Come on, show me what we can do, Velarion. I believe in you. Just like you believe in yourself. Yeah, he's super dead. Alright, easy fight. Go to round 5 because RNG. Ballad of Evasion. Easy. Just redo the whole fight until you get better RNG. That's what I say. Like, just go back to the beginning of the act. Just try again. That's kind of how challenge runs work, except you go back to the beginning of the game if you don't have backup saves. Alright, well, I could definitely tech better in a lot of ways for that fight. That fight's a little bit sad. I mean, booking Nightmares isn't a terrible damaging card. It's not really going to be the best thing for us. We don't have anything scaling mind. I don't dislike Bluff. Yeah, I confirm. If at first you don't succeed, change the parameters of the game until you do succeed. Exactly, exactly. Oh, God. I feel like our first roll through up to Ignito was all dependent on that immediate Shackles. Worst Sigrun, not Shackles on turn 1. I think we win that fight. In other words, cheat. I mean, what is replaying a game over and over again but cheating in its own way? I've played this game so many times that just my very act of playing it is now cheating. Ignito is gross in Act 2. Act 3, he's a chump. I mean, yeah, pretty much. He doesn't change too much in Act 3 other than he shuffles 3 ashes into your deck. It's like the most notable change. His damage in Act 3 and Act 2 are very similar though. Like, he technically does more in Act 3, but like, honestly, not that much more noticeably. Which is kind of crazy. I think his Act 2 definitely could be toned down. But that goes for a number of bosses. I also just think he would be better off with set RNG. I think actually bosses in general would probably be better off with set RNG. But maybe I don't know. I could see other people debating that. I'm not gonna pick up Book of Nightmares because like we're not gonna spend the shards to upgrade it, and we'd have to get lucky. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should. We have less gold than before too. Oh, because I spent 1,000 gold. That does add up. I think these card rewards are the same. Cool. The detox potion on Yogger, I think, also helped out a lot that fight. Made a big, big difference. Okay. You know, without Icebreaker feels wrong. Yeah, Ignito dies to just cold in general. I agree with that. I guess we could get Lava Crystal on Grukli so he builds up powerful. It's also 5% resist. It's not like amazing, but we're relying on him as a secondary carry in a way. So it's nice if he scales himself. Okay, now we go to the blue portal. But we don't have a free blue portal. We're gonna have a free ship. Oh, and there's the Unlucky Trainer. And there's a portal here? Change your plans. Don't go Frost Axe. Don't have speed control. That trainer's so tempting. And a portal. Oh, man. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. Stimulant pills. When you play food. Exotic spices. I mean... This is really cool. It's just cool. Yeah, we didn't go for the arena because we needed to go for the pet trainer. Why would you need Frost Axe? You have Purple Wolfie? Because enemies have 26 and 25 speed in Act 4. Though honestly, with stimulant pills, maybe we'd be okay, but that's a big ask. I hate getting rid of the proficient here. Genuinely hate it. It's a good occasion to have Purple Leechy as well. It's a good occasion to have Purple Leechy. It doesn't really do that much more for us, but it is cool. Alright, we're gonna buy Leechy. Because, like, I want to buy Leechy. Then we have things we could buy here. Things we probably should buy here. I'm looking at the stimulant pills, like, it's so impactful. Right? Like, we are now like, with stimulant pills, we're fast enough for the final act. It's just all about having one more draw or not. We can get rid of these rains. Let's fix our decks up and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Stim pills insta buy for me? Yeah. The proficient's really good. But I might feel the same. Okay. Defensive Aura, we are no longer a fan of in this deck. Should probably get rid of one of these clarities too, but we're not there yet. We have 3,000 shards. We have a lot of shards. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, we didn't get the purple barricade either. I know, and I have Ballad now. I know. The Ballad makes me really want to buy it. Trust me. I'm more than aware of this Ballad. Taste of Blood, Yogger. I mean, maybe this is like the bad play for us. Also, should I have upgraded this to like be cheap? I bet that's a thing I should have done. Now I could evaluate it better. Really want to upgrade Entrench. But we might not need it this particular act. We talked about getting Whirlwind on Grukli. I think that's still the play. What about Transmissions and Burning Blood? Just a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit. Tome of Intellect's interesting. The All Heroes grant Inspire to everybody. I don't actually dislike it. There's got to be better shadow damage too, right? Do you ever buy Endless Abyss? Yeah, I'm like, do we buy Endless Abyss? Is that what we do? And then there's Recurring Nightmare for Shadow for single target. No, never. That's kind of how I feel. Alright, what about Recurring Nightmare? I think I buy Blizzard and transform to Shadow. You're okay. Look, only Navalia transforms to Shadow. Alright, if we're not Navalia, do we ever buy this Endless Abyss? Yeah, recurring is goated. I think that's true. I think we need some single target damage. I don't see the problem. I'm only okay Navalia. I think it's fine if you get offered it for free. I kind of do too. I know 800 shards is a lot. There's a lot you can do with 800 shards. Like buying scavenge and setup and stuff. Be pretty sick. Yeah, I think we're gonna focus the rest of our money on support. So let's save the game. Buy this scavenge. Buy a setup. And then probably buy an adrenaline as well. And now we buy the stimulant pills. Okay. Alright, and then we figure out what we're doing with all the rest of this stuff. I'm a little worried about getting rid of cauterize, though we're going to have a lot of meat. I think I'm buying exotic spices, because that's fun. And you can't put a price on fun. Assuming Strike gets removed. Taste of Blood probably gets removed. Then we're in it on Grukli. Oh, don't we need like 1,000 gold for the ship as well? Am I already out of the picture on the ship? Gosh darn it. I don't know, with stimulant pills, we probably don't need the speed control from the Frost Axe. I swear I saw it change to 500 gold. Like last time I went there, it was 500 gold, but I don't remember why. So we gotta, I'm gonna save at least 500 and then we'll find out together. Could upgrade Unholy Storm. We have 6 energy so much of the time. Right now is like a bad Endless Abyss for 200 shards rather than spending 800 shards. This seems like it could be okay. Plus this gives us back an energy when we play it. We'll try it. It's not fair, PC player. I swear that they made it cheaper or something. I agree. Like it's always been 1,000 gold, and I think now it's not for some reason. Okay. All right. So, what do we want to get rid of? I'd like to get rid of Cauterize. Sharpen Size here for fun. Probably get rid of Captivating Voice, but sometimes it's nice. Or we could get rid of the Shock Nova. Assuming we don't need... I mean, we probably don't need Shock Nova for speed control anymore. Right? Like, how many enemies are going to be faster than us when we slow everything down by 2? Yeah, that seems like that would be the right play. Get rid of the Shock Nova. I mean, everybody has 3 fast now. Yogger's speed is up there. We could upgrade Tome of Intellect. To be the all heroes get Inspire. We could upgrade the Scroll of it, or we could change the Scroll of Intellect over. Upgrade the Bookworm. And then upgrade this Tome of Intellect. I don't know, that seems interesting to me at least. And then do we focus on getting rid of Shackles? I think focusing on getting rid of Shackles and Insane in the late game will be good. So like, let's just like make sure we have Shackles options. Alright, and we have 666 gold. A very good amount of gold. Alright, I think I don't know. Last time we went there was 500 gold. I'm going to hope that it is again. Maybe they cheapened it to make it like actually worth going there at some point. So we put down a save. We're ready. 500 gold. Yeah, they changed it. Oh, that's such a good change. Okay. Save. Free move. If it's 500 gold, it's 500 gold. All right. Yeah, they changed it. I guess we're at odds doing that now. Oh, we don't draw when we play skill. Never mind. We're not at odds at all. We're in fact in perfect harmony. Everybody gets a scroll of intellect. This game is terrible. I'm reporting this bug right now. I'm pretty sure it was intentional. I'm sorry. We're gonna get purple exotic spices later. I think I'm gonna go to the top path and like corrupt some stuff. I think that'll be fun. We're gonna get a bunch of gold going this way, right? So we should be well set up. Ooh, sausage factory. Nice. Sorry, you're gonna have to riot. I'm boycotting this path. That's it. Icebreaker, we stay winning. I like this path. This path is much better now. That's a much more reasonable amount of gold. So glad they changed it just for me. Hello? Edge of Fury isn't a... Wait, or this is a... Oh, it's just an attack skill. It's not a melee attack. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. It doesn't feel like a melee attack to me. But I was never one to judge. Alright, we build up our Fury. We're gonna have Whirlwind later. So we're definitely like a round 2 winning team. What would I need to do? I don't know, don't you like counter me in some way? We're gonna take some damage. So he slowed us all. The dog's gonna go first. We're tanky enough. Dog's gonna like dispel and stuff. Oh, and then he slowed Sigrun. That's not good. That's actually really bad. And what are you doing? Random hero? Didn't snipe Sigrun. Ha! Didn't even do anything to me. Alright. This is crazy. My night is ruined. Yeah. Sigrun, my beloved. Sigrun's great. We have adrenaline out. Oh, this turn's gonna feel so good. 4 evade too. How do you ever die? We don't even know what death is at this point. Snipe this dude while we can. Probably pop Leech. Pop a Leech or two. We can make this guy slow. What else do you want to do? We could do anything. We could get a dark ritual. We could scavenge up that dark ritual. Make sure we have 10 energy. Bam. Doing amazing. Grab our whirlwind. Pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. That's a lot of damage. Oh right, Leechy's going off now too with the blood amulet. Yes. Yes. These are the turns I desire. So we need to like pop Leech though, right? Just to make sure we're at full health. Do on you, I guess. Sure, now we're at full health. Great. So, Unholy Storm. For what that's worth. And then I guess we pop. I guess I didn't need to pop. Maybe we just attack here. Sure. Lots of stuff here. This is great. This reminds me of Hello Human Resources meme. I don't know the meme, sorry. I'm sure it's really funny. Yeah, I also don't know the meme. Okay. Save the turn here. Nothing we want there, really. Nothing we want anywhere, I think. I don't even think our pets die in the final act. Free remove, right, that's what we went here for. I'm pretty sure I just clicked free remove because it was an option. It's possible 2 arcane drains is too many at this point. I'm debating it because like the final act we might need to like heal up via Leech multiple times, and this might be a good way to do that. However, we should be applying a fair amount of Leech at that point. We'll have a lot of ways to do it. Then I do feel like Sigrun probably should get rid of like Dark Ritual or something, but I like the Dark Ritual. It's definitely Cauterize. Cauterize definitely needs to just go. We'll be fine without it. I'm very unsure about that claim. I'm extremely unsure because we're going to have a lot of burn on Velarion. Oh, we need the freaking... I forgot to buy it again. It's so funny how, like, I had it all last time, but maybe it was cursed. I'll buy it in the next act. The powerful Fury card. We need that on Sigrun so badly. Darkness Falls, yeah. There's a trap. So, yeah, I think at least we're just a bit better set up now. I went here and I'm like, I don't even want to remove a card. We have a 4 slow just in case we need a slow late game. Everything here is important that it's here. Alright, then we go and skip the Whirlpool. Go to the Dream Portal. And then we'll go up and we'll be fast enough to kill the sheep before they kill us. So, that's great. I think, anyways. I don't know. I'm actually unsure. We can upgrade stuff if we needed to. Yeah. Yeah, we need a Blood Alchemy. This thing. We need this thing. Shame I don't have the shards. Velarion is actually the only character that I can legally play MTG with double tutors. I don't know why I'm sharing this information, but... yeah, I mean... maybe. I think you're getting your inner bin out. You want to tempt people to the dark side. You can't afford anything in there. Each hero gets a free card upgrade. I really need that. I wish I could have bought Blood Alchemy right before getting that, but Oh well. You think MTG is the dark side? You're not wrong. Oh, I know. Scavenge the setup. There we go. Can transmission Yogger now. Oh, he already had Inspire though. We don't need a transmission Yogger anymore. I should have played the Inspire, so we had the Ballad of Evasion option. Not even thinking. Okay, Sheep's gotta die, because Abyssal Sonata is OP. Oh, we have Frost damage, that's right. Cold Hands is actually kind of a problem without Trace. True. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Huh. Do literally 0 damage with all of our hits? Oh god. Can't be literally 0, right? Surely. Okay, we have slight problems. Oh shit. No, Cold Hands. Oh man, maybe Cold Hands is just something we can't do. Especially not on this fight, especially if they're just gonna kill Yogger. The sheep are stupid. These are OP enemies that do more damage than the final bosses, so. Oh god, no. Okay. Reload combat. We'll try one more time. I think, like, maybe if I just trace Velarion, we end up A-okay. Maybe. Then again, they actually have a million shadow resist. Yikes. Okay, we definitely just, like, trace Velarion or something. We want to draw the setup. Maybe we don't need Adrenaline. We could play Tome of Intellect. Okay, hold up. I think we definitely trace here. That's a good start. Scavenge Trace, also legit option. Is it true that the devs turned you into a cat and you can't have your body back until after you clear the DLC? That is true. The rumors are correct. I don't know how you found that out. That was supposed to be a well-kept secret. But congratulations. Good on you. We're gonna put one of these. Yeah. Even though it appears that I am sleeping, I am actually the cat in the tower, wide awake, making everything happen. The tower, you can't see inside of it, but there is a cord that goes down to the bottom, and like basically with my tail and other, or paws if necessary, I am able to move the cord in such a way that it both creates audio and makes things happen in the game. Elaborate, I know, but I felt it was necessary to keep up the secret. Alright. Brilliant. Thank you. Also, yes, a well cat secret. I did not miss that. I love that. Alright, I guess Velarion needs to not die. We just take out this sheep. Just this sheep needs to go. No other sheeps, really. Get more powerful, okay. Yes. It's unfortunate. Not quite enough pop there. Close. Save turn. We'll try that again. But maybe everybody lives. Stop hitting Yogger. He doesn't deserve that. Okay, everybody's alive. We're good. We're fine. Definitely should have played for the Ballad of Evasion. But that's okay. I actually don't want to draw like too many cards now that I think about it. I want more energy, but not more cards. We should be fine tools for keeping us alive. Ooh, sharpened sai. It's a lot of healing. A lot of bleed. How did this team survive when my Thorns team died? That's crazy. Oh, because they did double Abyssal. That's right. Double Abyssal is just like a thing that nobody survives. I remember now. Cool. Sharpen. I guess Howl might be just necessary for the damage. We probably survive whatever's left. Most likely. Lead. Play our attacks. Get our Whirlwind out there. They can't stop me. Look at the scaling. Less damage overall for us, but like still kind of cool that we get through everything. So the sheep has to die. We know that. The corns can probably live, they just do insanely high damage. Did not draw the cold. Okay, super lucky on that. Save turn. Don't have 6 energy. Do have 6 energy? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's all good. It's all good. We made it. Cool, everybody's full health. Yikes. That took more to figure out than I wanted, but it was still good. I can't wait for Jasper to leave and your plan is ruined. Well, no, that just gives me... When Jasper leaves, that's actually just my easier access to the cord. Sometimes it's just difficult to reach it, so like I have to get up. Because obviously I am Jasper in this case. And fix stuff. Sometimes, like, it's not a perfect system. Like, sometimes the cords get tangled. It gets a little bit tricky to move everything. All right, free upgrade. Free upgrade. I'm like, what are we doing? I don't need to remove any cards. No, it's an upgrade. Yeah, upgrade Ballad of Evasion. More Inspire. Whole team. Let's go. Recurring Nightmare, the 2-cost version probably makes sense for me. Oh, right. It must be so hard to be a Laya in real life. Yeah. It is. Thank you for understanding. It truly is. I don't know, I'm tempted to just go for this Recurring Nightmare. It's not a lot more damage. But we have energy. I don't think energy is going to be our concern. So save the game. Is cat person harder than wolf person or turtle person, etc.? It's a good question. I feel like turtle person would be really hard. Like, no opposable thumbs is already tricky. No, like, movable digits, like, and just claws seems really hard. Like, at least cat person and wolf person have movable digits. I guess Bernard is drawn with hands, right? Yeah, turtle person probably is miserable and slow. So yeah, we can likely go around. These are bugged, so it says I have a 42%, but it actually, I don't. Because you have to get a 4 or higher, but it's only with the one person. So let's save the game. We do want to fight if we can. I just don't want a critical failure. Holy crap. Critical success. Scryer staff. Wait a second. Did everybody just get Scryer staff? That's the worst debuff I could possibly imagine. Jesus. Alright, then what did we get here? Right, it's just Sigrun here, so it's just like automatically a fail. Okay, quick load. I really didn't want to succeed there. And then we can't go around the field without interfering. Where we get a critical fail, we all get frightened. Quick load. What is happening? Okay, why are all the options bad? Every single option there is awful. Have you seen the death from Puss in Boots? I have not seen Puss in Boots, no. I thought this question was about playing Live versus Magnus versus Bernard. No, this is about living that life. Dream Mill, okay. Group 9 or higher. I don't know, pay for the night? Apparently we can have a group 9 or higher. Wait, what? Critical failure, we have to fight the fears materialized? That's fine. I kind of just wanted to fight. Alrighty, so we're gonna be grabbing this almost always. So then we take a look, go a bit deeper, give ourselves energy, play a book. Everybody's got Inspire. Setup, we get Scavenge. 4 more setup. Could grab Dark Ritual too instead. Just give that to Yogger. Then, bam, bam. Then we have Entrench for survival. That seems reasonable. Okay, yeah, this seems fine. Until I'm proven otherwise. We even have the Howl set up, it's perfect. So we have no more energy for anything else, really, except for another Sharpen. It's actually perfect. Should have played the Entrench first, then the Premium Meat, but that's a minor detail. Sigrun starting to pop off. Sigrun was popping off so well in the original Act 2, and then I had to ruin her deck for the Ignito fight, and then everything went terrible from there. Alright. But yeah, Sigrun is doing well. That's for sure. Alright, we have the Fury build-up rather than the max amount of bleed. That is one sad thing. Life Surge, though. Give ourselves clarity. Unholy Storm. Get our energy back. See who it hits. Sheep down. Farmers go first. Purge 1, gain evade. Purge 1, gain evade. Okay, you guys are just awful. Now, this is the time I regret the recurring that I have, but it honestly doesn't matter, so we'll just heal the whole team. This should be fine. The 5th of December, 2025, the Ignito incident. Yeah. Truly. Yeah, I want to see Puss in Boots. I've heard it's really good. There's been like multiple occasions I've like almost had the opportunity to see it, as weird as that sounds. Oh, we can't play spells. Because the farmer's silence. Silence is such a fun mechanic. I'm so glad that's been put on more things. Okay. Well, remove your evade. Then I think we'll be fine. Probably should just remove the powerful too. Alright. Never forget, never forgive. Does Overcharge Leech apply extra bleed as well as extra heal, or just extra heal? It applies both. Yeah. It's very good. There's basically no reason to not overcharge Leech. This is where the Bloodbath comes in, right? Oh my gosh. Did I really just misclick? Well. You know what? Have your fun, Velarion. Oh nice, I was playing around with it earlier and couldn't quite tell with the extra bleed. Yeah. On this team I'm able to tell, for various reasons. Oh, that damage changed already. Alright. Well, goodbye. Cool. We're facing relatively shadow-resistant enemies too, so this is kind of neat. Things are working out more or less as expected. I kind of want this other repair armor to replace this intercept later. But I don't know. It's a little bit of a lark. Oh nice, I wish we had the bleed pet. That would have been like 40 bleed applied per monster. That's true. The bleed blob. Hey, maybe we can still get it. The rare equipment shop. I mean, Act 3 rare equipment shop, that's better, but 500 gold? Unlikely we're going to be able to get anything. So, this is an Act 1 fight. Card rewards are Act 1 too, which is fun. Oh, we're drawing transmission immediately. Yeah. Let's just draw everything our hearts desire. Sure, you can go back, only for me to scavenge you back out. Setup. Now this is a Sigrun turn. That turn looked alright to me. I shouldn't need Entrench this fight. Bleed Blob with Frost Axe is so gross too, I love it. Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard to pass up Mimi. Everybody's pet slots are kind of full in this case. But I agree. There's no way they live if we just play the Sharpens, right? Didn't need to play that helping hand on Velarion. Sheep can have more bleed. Sure, Spider could be ended. Alrighty, different from what I expected, but not bad. It's like we're almost always applying so much Leech that I don't have to worry about a lot of the stuff that's more problematic. Guess we can play this for 5 for no problem. Then we wanna... I guess I should hit the Spider first. Yeah, for that exact reason. Alright. What do you think about this? A team that fails to clear an Act 1 fight on turn 1? Pretty snazzy. I told you, this is round 2, but mostly round 3 and 4 team. The fact that we're winning round 2 means we're ahead of schedule. Nothing has changed, you're still the best jump player in the world? Oh, so good. So good. That was an amazing play right there. Not even targeting the Spider first when it would just go down to the first hit. Top tier Trashe play right there. Flanking Strike increased would be good. Don't need the rest of these cards though. And then, yeah, we didn't really have the money for this stuff. Fortunately, there's nothing I'd really want to buy anyways. I guess it's nice that we got to look. Save game. What are we doing? So like roll 6 or higher. Try to distract so we don't get a crit fail. Well, we just gotta fail. Whatever. They're just gonna do nothing for a million turns. These guys don't even do anything. Guess we want the bookworm. Dark Flame though? Dark Flame though. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I guess we'll speed up Yogs. Good old Yogs. He can be sped up. Oh yeah, the Marvel Rival characters, and Shiva from Walmart, such a great boss. This boss, I mean, they don't do anything. Wait, he's immune to bleed? Oh shit, my whole strategy's gone. I'm done. No, wait. Wait, what? Why is he immune to bleed? Wait, why? What? I don't understand. They don't do anything immediately, right? It realizes immune to bleed. I mean, it just means that the fight's gonna take longer. They still don't do anything. They're just gonna like put me to sleep for a million turns. Like the fight's just gonna take a while. We'll be here a bit until I can scale up Velarion to like 50 sharp and a reasonable amount of fury. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. How can a dream bleed? I don't know. Literally every other dream has bled. I got the random fury target. That's what happened. Okay. Neat. But unnecessary. I mean... Can't believe they're immune to bleed. That's really funny though. No, he created Corrupted Whirlwind. Now nobody gets to go next turn. Please tell me it's not going to end up like the imp statue fight. No, no, we have actual raw damage. The imp statue fight, I just literally didn't have raw damage that could hit the back character. And because they summoned every turn, we can't do it. What's funny is that that is not the first time that imp statue fight happened to me exactly like that. Nah, we're back. Okay. I should have played that scavenge immediately. Wait, save turn. Quick load. Don't want to not play that scavenge. We don't have stanza. Guess we should slow by more. Well, one thing's for sure. I'm glad I kept the Cauterize. They're not immune to bleed. Yeah, nobody needs energy anymore, because we just skip turns. Yeah, we can Helping Hand just fine. Sharpen. Helping Hand, Barricade, I guess just apply more Leech. Apply more Bleed. And we're kind of degenerate, does Thorn not once but twice, but way too many times? Yeah. Guilty. Definitely tortured myself a lot with that build. But the best part is because I can share it with you guys, I also get to torture you. So, you know, like it all works out. I don't know, I'm just gonna like play this to get the energy back. Let's see, what do you do? Your current corrupted rip swaps HP with Reweaver Servant. Creates a nightmare image. So yeah, we just don't want to like, we don't want her to die. Her? Him? Is that a him? Wait, I can't tell. Alright, recurring, I guess. One day. Like, because as long as he doesn't have space to create a card, or create a new nightmare version of himself, like, he just doesn't do anything. What is this boss? This boss is just a boss that doesn't attack. But you know, I'm okay with this boss not being OP. One of the bosses needed to not be at some point. That was a weird sentence to say. Anyways, this is good. This is good for the health of the game. I'd say him, but it's purely by feeling. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this time they are creating a nightmare image again. Soon we'll get that sharp going. We really need a grinding wheel. That's what we need. He's at 1,000 HP. We're close. Alright, you can take some actual damage. If only this could get to 6 energy, right? Alright, time to stall the fight even more. Now he'll create a summon, and then he'll do the attack thing, so that any spell we play will just deal damage back to us. Oh no, we took the damage. Sharpened Sigh, and then Captivating Voice. It's all just coming... It's reflecting. Oh, this counts as self. That's something that I feel like is a bug, but that's fine. It counts it as an attack. The Dark Ritual there. Probably shouldn't. But, you know, who am I to say? He didn't create a copy of himself? Why doesn't... I don't know. I think this bus also just might be bugged. That's a possibility. Anyways, we're doing great. $286 health. Surely we get through them now. Got it. Okay. That took far too long, but that's what those bosses do, and they never have a chance of killing you. Like, genuinely. I'm tempted by this Sharpened Self now on Grukli. Like, I think we've reached that point. An upgraded Helping Hand I'll also take. At the risk of diluting Yogger's deck way too much. Aegis is kind of interesting. Brigand Armor, though? I mean... Brigand Armor, though. Alright, I wish the Rust Perk Edition had the ability for Rust to not affect Wet. I also wish that. That was the worst fight I've ever seen. Did you not watch it when we did the Thorns fight? On the same boss? I'm dreaming of a Slow Bernard playing Sharpened Sigh and applying Thorns and Ton of Wet, then Cold Comp with Frost Axes. Ooh, yeah. That could be fun. I don't know. Aegis? Maybe? It's interesting. This is a lot of resistances. I think it's better than Cloak of Evasion for Grukli, that's for sure. But would we rather have like a Brigand Armor? Let's take the Aegis there. And then we could take the Amulet of Protection too. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Dream Justice putting you to sleep is on brand though. That's true. Got a point. Megaphone. Wait, we get extra bleed charges. So is this like supposed to make your eardrums bleed? Yeah, we need Sharp like crazy. Okay, so someone reminded me, when we get to Act 4, we need Grinding Wheel. We need Blood Alchemy. Don't let me forget. We need those two things. I actually never saw this fight for real. It was so bad. Oh yeah, yeah. If you didn't see it during the Thorns run, it was even longer, I think. Okay. I guess I could take a Brigand Armor. I don't know. It's like kind of a mild upgrade. We definitely don't trust them. We break the bridge, destroy it, get 1,000 gold and 248 shards. Then we continue. Alright. Maybe I'm gonna go for Give to the Poor, because we're taking a while. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Dual Wield would be the smart play. So let's do Red Storm. And then we're going Forbidden Feast, because even though Blood Bargain is probably better in every single way, we're having fun with Leech here. And then... Right. I'm like... Right. Alright, moving on. The Tyrant. Combat him quickly without waiting any longer. I think I saw it, but my brain chose to ignore it. That is very fair. As you should. Okay, we'll grab the Scroll of Intellect, we'll do the Trace, figure out what we're drawing, don't want the Ballad this turn. So many ways for this all to go. I guess I don't have to do Scavenge right away. Well, I don't know. Let's just play cards. Right, we do this. This is great. I always hold Sigrun's upgrade until Act 4 and then immediately remove Thor's Might. Yeah, I think most of the time you do that. Because she's just not playing spells, she's playing skills. Skills are often most useful. It just makes sense. Alright, we got some sharpen early. Makes a huge difference in our prospects here. Might even be able to end this route, but fight by round, I don't know, let's say 3. Maybe around 3. I think that's a reasonable expectation of ourselves. I was hoping for Blood Rage here. Oh my gosh. Grukli, the damage. We're gonna give him Frost Axe. I just realized it's gonna transform all his damage into cold. How is he gonna do any damage? I guess we'll have Fury. I guess we have some base damage. It's not 0. Ooh, Forbidden Feast. So now we do something like this. Pops the bleed on like everybody. Do this twice. Alright, the ads are dead. Fury without Bless / Sharp is actually pretty disappointing. True. Is that Yogger's Cleaver on Velarion? That is Yogger's Cleaver on Velarion. The reason we're running that is so that we can make use of the when you apply bleed on enemies, apply Leech. That's our fun little tech for this time. Guess we'll slow this guy down by 4. Ooh, give to the poor. Let's do it. I love it. Thank you. I'm enjoying it too. Yogger's a bad person. No, Yogger's a bad wolf. There, we got some meat. Get some extra vulnerable. Perfect. I found Sacred Axe is also super fun with him. Yeah, I was thinking about Sacred Axe as well, and I might do that, but I didn't want to do that this run because we're not going for bleed and burn. I have that set up. That's one of the runs I posted in my Discord that I am going to try eventually. Already max stuff there. Well, getting bleed. The scaling. Scaling is here. Guess we'll play this. Does he just have really high shadow resist? He does. It's among his highest resistances. Okay. Cool. Wow. Oh, because he's got courage. Right. That makes sense. Well, round 3 definitely is what's going to happen. Give himself some frost axes. You know, he killed Bree's mom, right? Isn't that bad? Yogger? That sounds right. Isn't this like an alternate history Yogger, though, that like was less bad? Or something like that? Genuinely, I don't know. I'm just saying things. Does he look friendly here? You look, he's got a big smile on his face. Looks pretty friendly to me. You saying you can't trust a smile like that? We're about to get rid of all of Grukli's damage. But we'll replace it with chill. I like the vegetarian Yogger skin, it's my favorite version. I'm trying to know which is the tyrant, him or Ursa. I mean... Ooh, grinding wheel. We'll take that grinding wheel. Carnage on Yogger's kind of a trap. Unfortunately. Upgraded Winter Orb still has me questioning whether I should take it or not. Isn't that sad? If we perked Wet, Buff, and Cold, it might even be a buff. He rarely has more than 10 sharp now. We could easily get him to 50 sharp in the late game, but at this point, that's not going to matter. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing the right thing. The right thing by doing the wrong thing, I mean. We're about to have a bunch of chill on the enemies, right? And then this just has good base damage. I don't know, I legit think that maybe this is actually worth taking. Sorry, that didn't come out right. I legitimately think that might be worth taking. Whoa, that Tyrant's Necklace is actually legit. Alright. Frost Axe Grukli. It's part of the plan. Oh, I guess I'll take the Tyrant's Necklace. That's kind of cool. Who cares about her speed? Speed's overrated. Don't tell GA I said that. Wooden altar. Okay, do we need a free card upgrade? So, let's see. Nothing here really matters. Bloodbath could be cool. But not important at all. I don't even really care about upgrading Life Tap. So, genuinely, like, basically just Adrenaline, maybe Dark Ritual. And that's about it, so no, it's not worth a curse anyways. Can we just not take, like... Can we just take Odin's Wisdom here? This isn't a normal remove. Wait, save game. What happens if we do this? Oh, we could just... Okay. Oof. Oof. Some we'd be able to remove there. Okay, Owen's Wisdom. I want new GA high score videos with new characters, especially Velarion. Nevermore seems straightforward to OTK. Sharp, Fury, Vulnerable, and Bam. You know, maybe he's working on him. I don't know at all, but I could see it. And this is sadly one of the few ways we're getting powerful right now. And this grinding wheel makes me feel like I don't need, well, yeah, we definitely don't want that sharpened for now. The other sharpen's fine. We'll keep that grinding wheel because it's just going to be something that we need to keep for the late game. The fast strikes are less important. Then this helping hand is less important. Okay. Yeah, I also want more GA videos. You have to remove all your injuries, still have to pay him. That sounds like America. Yeah, the more I feel like, the more I play, the more I'm like, we don't need 2 arcane drains, but I'm nervous about getting rid of it. No, we apply Leech on hit, right? We should never run out, theoretically. Okay. What's our level 5 do? I need to remember. When Leech explodes on enemies, grant 1 vitality and 1 inspired to all heroes. Oh my god, I should have kept it. I'm stupid. Okay. I know nothing about Americans except they like oil too much. We also have very expensive healthcare. That people consistently go bankrupt over. Oh, Colin, huh? That's spooky. Save game. Let's see if we can get the money here. Oh yeah, true. That sucks. It does suck. Ooh, the scavenge. The dark ritual. These are all good cards that I do want to draw. We draw 1, 2, 3. So we draw to the setup, so we're good. He's doing Shock Nova first turn. What a dude. Speed everybody up though. Yeah, that was good. I guess setup would be good here if we gamble correctly. Not gambled correctly. Okay. Let's take a look. We definitely want, yeah, something like Entrench this turn. Sausage Factory makes me feel like I can keep piercing Hal. Alright. Hey now, don't forget about our crumbling school system as well as infrastructure. Ooh, good point, good point. I think school is bad no matter where you are on the globe. It depends, but I mean, school's always had its problems. But we are in quite the time right now. Yeah, let's play the Entrench just to make sure we're alive. It's kind of a sad Grukli turn. We did slow down Colin a bit. Okay. Kind of want to save Vampiric Frenzy for a better turn. Looks like we'll have to take some hits. Do we still have Speed Call in with Shock Nova? We do, as long as we don't get any further slows. Okay. Speaking of which. Well, we have heals. Okay, did they just all snipe the back hero? Is that what this is? Lowest HP hero. And then they sped this guy up? I can't believe that. Oh my god, the speed control they had just unleashed on me. Alright. Because they have heavy weaponry, they actually got us killed. Impressive. OMG. Yeah, that was just like a whole series of like, what if the team did the perfect things to support each other? And then made that my problem. Okay, so Grukli had a really bad hand. I think we fix that. And we go from there. Yeah. Wait, does this not apply the chill? Hold up, I need to learn something. So 32 chill, 87 bleed. Okay, it does. It does. Wonder why it looked like that. Alright, we just we scry for a Grukli. Happy little accidents. Electric pulse not vanishing makes me hate Colin so much. Oh yeah, it's one of the most evil things he does. So bookworm, grab this. Trace, we do like all of these except for the ballad. Setup, and then we gambled on setup last time and we really don't need to. I guess let's just make sure we have like a really good turn. Grab a trace. Still make sure Yogger's turn ends up good. Trace, scavenge trace, scout's bread and butter. Yep. I agree with that. Okay, now we also have a million block. So even though they can't get vulnerable, this guy has 70 shadow resist? Damn, that's a lot. Okay, we got red storm. Perfect, that's fine. Says now we do the whole thing Grukli's here for. Speed control the heck out of him. Perfect. Okay. Technically lowers our damage slightly to do that. So we'll wait. And we had less energy this time, but we can still play without Forbidden Feast. We don't need Forbidden Feast. It just would do a lot. Yeah, having a little more energy here would go a long way. But I still think the plays that we did were good. Now we can remove our stuff. Alright. Everybody's full health. Our speed control should allow us to survive the shock nova. The whole game. Amplify has no equal feeling in the whole. Divine Power, Amplify, Last Reward. Amplify has no equal feeling. That's pretty funny. I mean, I'd like Overcharge Divine Power plus Overcharge Divine Power. Yeah, I mean, Amplify like Divine Power stuff just is crazy. I did the mage giving fury to amplify. It felt great too. Yeah, that feels really good. I agree. I'm sorry, keep on. I like how the skeleton can bleed. This bone archer can't be poisoned, but bleed, that's okay. They still had like blood running through the marrow of their bones, I suppose. Must have been it. Alright. Grukli did his job. I'm so happy about that. That grinding wheel, once we have it upgraded, it's going to be a lot of benefit for Velarion. Velarion doing Blood Bargain, doing Divine Power, giving Fury into Amplify feels great, yeah. No, this is too deep. Velarion can set up well, it can be disgusting as support. Oh yeah. Actually, next run, I'll be doing Velarion support. We'll be doing a Nevermore carry with Velarion support. Should be quite the run. At least based on the votes, it doesn't seem like there's any particular order for like 3 of my runs. I have votes in the Discord that I've been using to help me decide this. So, I guess I should have like done this first. I don't know. Colin's gonna die to something. Yeah, Colin's dead. Unless you save him. You don't save him. Because you're dead too. Alright. That was an impressive amount of damage. Dude did like 80 damage to Sigrun there. Oh, because we're vulnerable, right? That makes sense. I think the vote is over. The vote is over. Yeah, that's true. But you can always tell me what you want me to do. I was really laughing after Velarion turned maxed out a character's blessed, tons of fury and full inspire and energy. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even, like my first time doing the run, I did not set up Velarion perfectly. And it was still insanely good. Meat. We draw the meat. I need more books for Sigrun. She needs to read more. I wish there was more bleed scaling that mages had access to, rather than just Vampiric Frenzy. Kind of be cool. Or healers. I guess either one for Velarion. Velarion. However you want to say it. Cold snap. You know, and we did just take... Okay, hold up. We did just take Winter Orb, so against the count, this would be nice. And then if we take this for the Winter Orb too, I don't know. Oh my gosh, am I really going Winter Orb? Second, Sharpened Sai. I mean, like, genuinely not even bad here. But we're not doing that. I don't know, something about that turn just makes me not want to do it. We don't need the key, but we could get items out of this, so we should still go there. 3 or lower. Try the 3 or lower. If it fails, we'll try the 5 or higher if we are not 4 exactly. Fail. Quick load. I hate these probabilities. I think these probabilities are also some of the worst things about Madness 18. Like, I don't think that, what's it called? Where is it? Is it, Harder event rolls. I don't think harder event rolls are necessary. Just feels like one of those things that we don't need. So Elven Quiver might just legitimately be worse than lockpicks here. The problem is that lockpicks give us a lot. I don't think we take any of this. Yeah. The lockpicks give us 4 sharp at the beginning. Elven Quiver takes 2 turns to give 4 sharp. On the 3rd turn, we'd get more, but then we're going to be losing out on all the sharp gained from gourmet meat and premium meat, which is not good. So yeah, I think we're just taking gold here. Leaning into Leech this run doesn't upgrade Sharpen Sai. We already have a Sharpen Sai. Well, the thing is, I want Velarion to do the Leech. I don't know. Sigrun's doing other things. She's busy. Call her back later. We'll do a scout Leech run at some point, I'm sure. It'll come up. Okay. Sorry, I just got a text. That's what it was. Okay. My friend ended up dropping off a package for me, and that's what that sound I heard earlier was. That spooked me. Okay. But now we're good. Was it Sigrun calling back? Not quite. Yeah, we're supposed to have Powerful taken care of by now. Everyone with Yogger gets offered the best offensive cards I've ever seen. Corrupted Whirlwind for this fight. Sai? Yeah. Had very similar experiences with Yogger. He's getting that entrenched opening hand awfully often. I feel like it's a little bit of a troll move. Sometimes good, of course, but right now, not exactly what we're looking for. I guess we're slowing down the right guy here. They all need to be slowed a little bit, so this is good. Oh, I swear my lie always gets a billion infuriates. Oh, yeah. It's always those characters that you're like, we really don't need it here, but they get it. So we get our energy back. Alright, and then we could do something like this. I don't know, we're just playing cards. We'll fix everything in Act 4. In Act 4, we'll have much smoother turns. We'll be so much more damaging on Velarion. I think I need to like win on round 2 or something. We're at the point of the game, like I want to lead into Leech and use its heal, but I'm also like, I don't know, I think if I'm not wiping out a monster on turn 1 in Act 4, we're just asking to lose. Could be wrong though. Get rid of the cold feet. Goodbye. I love the Sewers OST. It has a really good OST. Very different. Yeah. I do too. That was a very good Yogger turn. Yogger's kind of popping off. Everybody's about to do all their amazing things that we've been training them for. Enemies can now never get speed control back. We're at 6 Inspire. Gotta watch out for that. So many times we've had too much Inspire. Hey, Whirlwind. That was actually a lot of damage. For not having no bless or anything, that was a big Whirlwind. I guess we'll just, like, end this guy's career. Then you can be the one who attacks us. It's fine, you attack the lowest HP hero. They have the most block. Everybody else is gone. Can't wait for the 104 charges of buffers to come. Alright, I'm so worried about that. I once had a volley when I drew Severe Burn, Broken Bones, Cold Feet, back to back. This clip is so funny. Oh, you have a clip of it? Have you shared it in the channel? I kind of want to see that. Or you can send it to me. Whatever you feel. When enemies have plus 90 plus chill, even though we're not using Sharp, the Fury is still pretty good. Yeah. Well, Nav is having a rough to hit, seems. Does seem. Alright. We're just, like, playing cards, I guess. Yeah, the resistances on enemies are down so far. Don't know if I still have it. No worries. If you do see it, it'd be cool. Alright. So that worked well. Amplify. Can I really pass up an Amplify just handed to me? Also, do I need Throw Bola? I want to get more books on Sigrun. We'll take an Amplify. It was handed to us. We'll get... We don't need speed control anymore. We have Grukli. We should be fine. We get a Purple Frost Axe. Actually, Purple Exotic Spice is kind of cool. But no, we'll attack. We'll go purple a different way. I'm very excited for these Act 4 purples. Okay, we got the stuff we wanted. Do I want this? Maybe. So now, I guess... Get the Tome of Intellect. Then... Reduce aura charges by a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, these guys are super shadow resistant, and we are not Zek, and we're relying on bleed. This fight's gonna be actually really hard. Give to the poor. This fight's gonna be really hard. We should be worried. Wow, this is like a perfect turn though. Honestly, couldn't really have drawn it up any better. For Grukli anyway. It's not enough powerful. Maybe we need to not do Unholy Storm, do something like Pestilence. That's close. I was close to being enough. Okay. This guy's gonna transfer all his curses. Hit my carry on the aura charges here. That's what I was worried about, so I put extra speed on Yogger too, just in case. Okay, but just Sigrun gets to go first. That's fine. This is fine. Kinda how we drew it up. Ballad of Evasion is going to go super hard here. Okay. They don't have any more curses. This guy's going to be a huge pain in trying to make it so we can't do too much. Our Sharpen, our Powerful is like all gone. Which makes me very annoyed. We've got block still. Battle with Simian Pills feels so good. Feels great. Oh my god, the bleed. Wait, holy crap. I can't fix that. Right. That timing was bad. Like, we don't have the Cauterize. I don't think we can get to an amount of health that I could survive it. Yeah. Because we're taking 243 damage from that bleed. He transferred his curses. Shoot. I have to redo it. We just need to make him not bleed as much as he did. But then also we still want to take out these other guys. I think because he also transferred his chill, that's where we ran into problems. Okay. Yeah, he has a mechanic where he transfers his curses one at a time. He basically does what Zek does. Where he plays all those cards that transfers curses one at a time. And he hit Velarion, which was bad. Okay. Think it through. Wait, I definitely did something different this time. Different and not good. Now we can't play Ballad of Evasion. I thought I was safe because Ballad of Evasion, but I clearly wasn't. Yeah, maybe we applied too much bleed early on. Yeah, so we want other curses before applying bleed. Ideally, yes. That's definitely part of what we're saying here. But he does, I think, 3 in a row, so like No matter what, I can't quite make that happen. I kind of just need him to chill out. Did they just not get chill from Blood Rain? Oh, he's immune to chill. That makes sense. That's another problem that we have then. I see. Okay. So even if we're guarded that much. I see, I see. Okay. Couple ways we can try to handle this. Pop Leech less on him in particular. 102 bleed. If you have upgrade detoxify, you could dispel his bleed. We have cauterize. The problem was when he got the bleed, because he gets it in the middle of the round here. So I think counterintuitively, what we need to do is speed up Velarion, so that he goes before he can get all his buffs. It kind of sucks, but it's okay. Now if he hits Velarion, we should still be fine. Basically no point in attacking. So might as well just like set up a little. Yeah, that was bad. Didn't want to pop his leech, actually. Forgot I would do that. Okay. Oh, Velarion's still faster, though? Can we fix that? It's getting so awkward. I don't know if we can fix that. How much damage is he taking? 216. Well, that's slightly less. Yeah, maybe if you keep Sausage Factory to play around for round 2. Yeah, that would work. That's a good call. Yeah, because we made Velarion too fast now, which is interesting. Dang it. What a puzzle. Yeah, I agree. Sausage Factory maybe for round 2. We don't need that much block, right? Okay. Yeah, I think that has to be the way. It's so annoying. Okay. We can do this. Then you can go super hard and dispel bleed regardless. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, but I want to play all these skills and I don't have energy this turn because I'm stupid. Whatever, we just don't need the block, right? That's the thing. Like we can have a give to the poor. And then we can do one sausage factory to heal up. And we just don't play that, even if it got reduced in cost. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Now we can go super hard. I think I just gave myself a bunch of worse turns, though, that I didn't have to do. Oh well. Well, if we want to save the blood sausage ability just so that we can, otherwise we have to like go through our whole deck again. And that would be a little bit harder for us to do. Most likely. I have more energy than usual. This is also interesting. Does this matter? $206. You're so close. 159. Yeah. You're so close. You won't quite make it there. You're too tanky. Okay. I just assume with Sigrun anything's possible. Yeah, I mean, this fight's like very winnable. It's just about making sure we're set up to do that. I agree. Okay. Also, they targeted different people for the auras this time. Interesting. Yeah, with Sigrun, anything's possible. Wait, am I too fast again? Hold up. Oh, we can't. Buffer doesn't prevent it. Oh, god dang it. We didn't. The speed tie's changed. It's because they're doing it to exactly Velarion with exactly that bleed. That's really funny. This is like one of the few ways we lose this battle. Okay. Concentrate. Next plan. Have Cauterize available for Sigrun. That's literally all you have to do. Just have Cauterize available. I think it's doable. So yeah, then we just don't worry about this. Go a little crazy with it. We have the most unimportant entrench in the world. Right, and we don't get to play the Give to the Poor. Perfect, yeah. Exactly like we drew it up. Still go crazy with the bleed. One of these days it'll work out. We should be slow, but we're gonna be faster for reasons. Alright, then we had Unholy Storm. And we do this anyway. Okay. Sigrun's still faster. Yogger's faster now too. But now he's slower. Okay, because that last change. Got it. But Sigrun... Oh, but Sigrun gets cauterized, but it doesn't freaking matter. Wait. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I need to draw a captivating voice. This turn order is like so cursed. Oh, the fact that they make Yogger go so much slower. I was not gonna answer that, I swear. Good. Good. Wait, is this the same? No way. It's never the same. Hold up. Deck reshuffling is all about being different, right? Gotta go, but be back later. Yeah. Fair. It's the same but different every time. I just need the slow. I need the slow to be drawn. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. I see with our draws and what we can do. I got it. Maybe. No, we don't have the energy to do what I want to do. Wait, yes we do. Hold up. Trace. Wait, we need a captivating voice. It's literally all that matters. Okay, we drew captivating voice. Slow him down. Dear God. Okay, bout of evasion. We will definitely not die. Now we just need to see what we can do in terms of our damage. Which is not going to be much. I don't know, I guess... Really, we're just attacking over and over. Yogger goes now. We want the sharpen. Come on. Come on, work with me here. There's also like the possibility we just get him to such a high health, you know? Like we just get him all the way up there. Good time for bloodbath too. Okay. He put it on Yogger this time because we changed how things work. That's fine. Now we just have to go draw a Cauterize again. Done. I'm so glad I didn't get rid of that card. Okay. Easy. Never had a doubt. Dear God. These are all like possibilities that I don't want to entertain. Okay, what if I... That only took, what, an hour? I want to say that took an hour. Yogger can be fast again. You don't have a lot of bleed on you. We have Sharpen, we have Powerful, and we have Fury. Should be all I need. Took 23 minutes exactly. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. I'll just make sure we go slow again, just in case. You don't need all that. If I... This shouldn't be as hard as I'm making it out to be. I feel like he should just die now. Can he just roll over? Oh, he shackles us. I forgot that he does that. Okay, Grukli's bleed we can actually take care of with just any food. That'll do. That was just any food. Wow, he really comes in the fourth quarter there to change the whole paradigm. So what was that? He demand obedience. Shackles all heroes. Give 2 weakness. Apply dark. Dark equals that. And then equals the powerful. Transfers curses again. Use aura charges. Yeah, he just weakened us substantially again. That was incredible. Yeah, actually, just Sharpen Side, just like win. It does. Excellent. So this is how Sigrun's deck looks in the when we have nothing left to do. Honestly, not bad. Our battery is dying, so we'll be back to chatting after Feyborg. Sounds good. Hope you have a good one. Alright, he's dead. We did it. Dear God. What a fight. We had to figure out so much there. But in the end, we are victorious. Alright. I mean, Last Stand I don't dislike as a card. The second grinding wheel on Grukli, not particularly exciting to me. Also not upgraded, so less exciting. Could grab Transfuse. Could, like, make use of Burning Blood. The rest of these I definitely don't want. Last Stand is just maybe the only question on Yogger. We'll take it. Sometimes it's great. Purple-black deck. Gladiator helmet. Well, well, well. Gladiator helmet, you say? I mean... Yeah, everybody already has weapons that we like. This 5 powerful is like literally the only powerful we've been getting. Alright, maybe I do have to run Divine Power, not for the blessed, just for the powerful. Gosh. Okay. Get out of here. Gladiator Helm's great. Double Captain. Save game. Can we remove 2 cards? I'd like to be able to remove these cards. Should be able to take speed control from anybody we see. Okay. Not a terrible hand of things, but we don't have scavenge, right? So we can't just go back to that. Okay. Honestly, Grukli might need the energy. We aren't a quick team, but we are a slow one. Don't know why I said that like a good thing. Why would I do that? Why would I give Velarion the fast? I was trying to give Sigrun the fast, but then my mind just put it on Velarion. I can't, like, explain myself. There's no redeeming that play. Okay. Once again, we go. So I think I gave the energy there. We liked that. We're gonna do this. Speed up. We have this. Speed, go to the slow. Then we speed up Sigrun, because she's kind of the most important person to speed up. You give 3 fast to the whole team. That might make you too fast as a captain. Last stand could be good. We drew entrench anyway. Damn it. Well. Maybe if we could defeat 1 captain, we'll be set up to win anyways. Not ideal. I mean, we do have a lot of Fury, though. So, like, maybe the Fury will make it happen. That's a shame. Let's protect Velarion. Not really happy with anything that happened here. Are you immune to chill? No. We just didn't have any good targeting. Makes sense. Honestly, yeah, that's gonna go poorly. I think they're gonna get a double turn on us. I mean, Sigrun is really fast though. 29 speed? Okay. Oh, but then she gets shackled, you jerk. You absolute monster. You awful existence. How could you? You're gonna give them the double turn that they need. We're so dead. You stole my aura. I hate captains. I hate them. Wow. Okay, reload combat. He stole the exact wrong aura for us. So let's see what we can do to change that. Maybe we need a slowdown. As well as a speed up or something. So yeah, we have to maybe slow somebody down even further. No, because it's just gonna... that doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. Okay. Reload the turn. How... Great. Double captain fight. Love it. So we want to be as pumped up as possible. Speed. I guess we need to make sure Grukli gets a good turn. That's really all it is, right? Grukli just needs a good turn. So on that note, why don't we just do that? It seems incredibly easy to me now that I think about it. Yeah. Why am I struggling with this? We just go good turn Grukli and then we're solved. I think. Okay, save turn, quick load turn. Play last stand. There's the whole reason you didn't scry here, so that you could draw the entrench at the right time. Now we have more armor as well. This is all according to plan. Yeah, like we just needed a good Grukli turn. Whirlwind. Yeah, that's so much chill. We're actually at ridiculous levels of chill. Okay. Good. I think, because we survived the first turn, it was the second turn that was the problem. I think we're through the worst of it, and if I can take out the guy in back, then I should. Definitely not likely to happen, but we tried our best. Okay. Yeah, they all get faster, but they're still slower than Sigrun. And well, they're still slower than Yogger. Well, my god. Is that random, or is that always like front hero? Steal from Yogger. Okay, that's less bad. Doesn't have Fury. Alright, so we're like technically alive. The best kind of alive. Like, shoot. I'm gonna die if I play another card. Guess we'll save that turn. See if we can't come up with something better. Alright, everything's a skill that gets to cost more. Fun stuff. Yogger has 2 energy. Alright, it's all coming down to Sigrun, just like we thought. Oh, and then just all of your cards cost more. That's right. I don't actually want to have turns. I love captains. Okay. Alright. Cool. This is a cool fight. Okay, Sigrun no longer gets messed with. Okay. Yeah, Sigrun no longer gets messed with. We have Sausage Factory, but I can't play any cards in my hand. Maybe that's still fine. Oh, he's not dead. He's at 1 HP. I don't believe it. He's not dead? Okay. We load the Velarion turn. I understand what I need to do. I think I got it. Nobody gets turns, so you just gotta play it outright. I think something changed. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, we do this. Can't believe he was at 1 HP. My goodness. What a troll. What a guy. Remove shackles off Sigrun. Okay, and then we could heal here. Yes. Yes. I think everybody's hands got like a reset or something at some point. I'm not sure what happened there. I feel like nobody drew anything for a hot moment. We play Ballad of Evasion so that everybody gets to live. So nobody wants to die. I think we even sharpen side this guy, just make ourselves live even longer. Cool. Then you are gonna stun Grukli, but you can't because he's got buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we did it. I think we solved the double captain fight. As always. Crazy stuff. My goodness. I think I should have just grabbed the transmission there. Yeah, well. Grab it now, I suppose. absolutely wild stuff. But now we're good. Give to the poor, we can feed everybody. Slow them all down, as they should be. Alright. Now even Grukli gets a good turn, right? Uh, 690 damage. Goodbye, Captain. Alright, now we have 35 Fury on Velarion, even with only 14 Sharp. Should do some damage. Oh, and we're gonna heal when we attack. Yes. Oh, and we have Winter Orb? Okay. Well, even better. Oh man, what a fight. Alright, can we now have an easy Feyborg? So Feyborg also is good against bleed teams, but like I think if we just play around him not stealing all the auras and then don't worry about the bleed early on, we should do alright. Weirdly, the Ice Dragon can also be frozen, which I think is great news for us. Okay, remove cards. Finally I can remove those cold feet. Good, good. Yes. Okay, everything in the deck has been good so far, including the Cauterize, so we're keeping that. The Fast Strike is like the less necessary thing. I think the Blood for Blood is probably also less necessary. Then the Guard feels less necessary. I think we just want to go all in on Grukli being speed control, and that's gonna do more for us long run. Similarly, I think Yogger. We won't need 3 sharpens most likely when we have a grinding wheel. Oh, we're already good on that. Okay. Then this grinding wheel is going to be changed over, so Velarion could lose 1 more card. And that card is anybody's guess. I guess this Clarity. We're going to get powerful from other sources. Okay. So yeah, I think we're well set up for Act 4. Never thought I would face a dragon. Bring it on. You forget about the cold? Wait, are we not chilled? Oh no, we have some Fury on us to start with. Well, could be worse. I'll take that. So take a look at ourselves. Don't want the Ballad of Evasion this turn. Okay. This is a fight about taking a while, taking our time, just surviving. He might steal all of my Fury, now that I think about it. I guess Grukli's thing is like secretly a bad option. But if we apply a million chill on him, I think we're going to be happy with that. I have no expectations of beating the dragon turn 1. It's just not a thing I think I'm capable of on this team. He can't steal Sharp, so we're good on that. Just make sure our middle blockers survive. Chill's gone. Red Storm's good. Guess I just applied chill to myself. Kinda silly. But he's chilled too. This might be one of the best turns for us to amplify. Okay. Significant damage was dealt. We should survive the blizzard. We should still be faster than him. He's gonna freeze Grukli. Totally fine. Grukli's like the tankiest one we got. Okay, and he's already done his job of slowing. This is good. Save turn. Quick load. It'd be crazy if they introduced corruptors at bosses. Just realizing, I think it'd be a trap for like everybody involved, but something they could theoretically do. So slow Feyborg down. I think we'll speed Grukli up, just so you can take the stun. Survive the bleed, and then we'll make sure Ballad Evasion goes right on top. Alright. Now he's going to steal our aura, so we don't want to have too much fury. X equals target's chill is bad. I guess we're gonna need a better turn. Almost got him. Yogger, don't let me down. I need all the block in the world right now. That's probably enough. Entrench will work. He hopes. Stole my aura. He's got a lot of fury. And scaling. Oh, he sped back up. Wait, why did he speed back up? Oh, because he stole our fast. That's what it was. That makes perfect sense. Can we still win? Yogger's had a sad few turns, hasn't he? Yeah, there's the sausage factory and like everything else we know and love. Sad turns. Huh. Yeah, I guess Grukli giving himself a lot of bleed, or a lot of chill there was really bad. Okay, having no way to remove the chill. Shouldn't this prevent one of the harmful effects? I guess that's not how it works. Like, honestly, what it is, though, is that we just didn't have enough stuff on him. Yeah, he dispels all the bleed and poison and stuff on different turns. So there we are, full health. Without Grukli, it's going to be so hard to get back up the energy we need. Or the bleed we need. We haven't even damaged the guy yet. Or the Fury, I guess. We don't have any Fury. I am just seeing if I can win. If I don't have to replay the fight, I don't want to. Alright, now we can start dealing damage to him again. I think he's going to do a lot of damage, though. So I think Ballad of Evasion round 2 is just a mandatory here. If we want to save Grukli's life. I think it's very possible to save his life. Just don't want to have to. Alright, dragon stays slow. We get rid of Cold Burst. He dispels all his bleed. Because of course he does. Play our Entrench. We survive. Oh, he stuns the middle hero again, and oh, the back-to-back stun. Brutal. That's absolutely brutal. No, you can't do it 3 turns in a row, dude. That's actually wrong. Oh god. Here we go again. He's doing it 3 turns in a row. I hope we have enough block now, even though we have no ways of getting rid of chill. If Aborg, I just wanted a chill. I just wanted a chill fight. I guess we need Grukli alive so that we actually have someone to take the damage. Or take the stun, I mean. Oh my god. 3 turns in a row. He did it. He's incredible. What a guy. Oh, he can't stun us this turn. Crazy. Are we... Wait, what? We have too much chill on us now? No, 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 no. Oh, god. Okay, so we do have to redo the fight. Because he's doing his crazy move. Okay. We're getting there. This is... I think this is probably just being ill-prepped for the boss fights. And the captain's fight. Still, this is only our 2nd time on this fight, so... Make sure we have Ballad of Evasion turn 2. Right. That's not something I can just do. Okay. I think similarly, Grukli just needs a good turn. Don't play the Blood Rage. We can't afford to do that. Sharpen, sharpen. Alright. I think that was a far worse turn. He's got 43 slow. He steals our fast. Oh, we don't have stance on ourselves. But he didn't make himself bleed either, so probably consider that a win. Probably don't play Amplify first thing. Make sure he's got less going for him. Stuns Velarion? I'm actually weirdly more okay with that. Then we can scavenge that back out if we need to. So he's going to steal our auras this time. So we'd actually just rather slow him and not use a speed up. So he doesn't get anything too fast. We can sharpen side just to make sure we have the heals. Okay. So we'll chill him out a lot more this turn. That'll end up being better for us. For certain. Play the Entrench still to survive the bad wave. Grukli gets rid of all his chill. Shouldn't have issues. Don't want to play the extra Fury. Don't want to play the premium meat in that case. I think we're just making sure that we apply enough bleed. Oh, but Grukli has Fury. Oh, shit. Well, that was almost enough. Wait, does Grukli just carry? Alright, save this turn. See if we need to do anything different. Just came from my first online round in 2 years and ended up in a 10-hour, 20-minute run. Vitaly Yogger is busted versus the new Doc boss. Yeah, the utility of Yogger is quite crazy. Vitaly Yogger is pretty great. Less good on Madness 18. But still good. Like, I don't want to take away from him being just great, because he is great. Okay, so we have bleed back. He's already negative speed. Okay, so now maintain Sigrun being fast. Okay. Maybe get rid of the Winter Orb this turn. Although maybe this is the turn we're going to have a ton of blocks, so maybe I shouldn't have. Well, probably. Hope you've been enjoying the new content. He's got 30 Fury. That might be a bit too much for us. Hard to say, really, but, like, I could see that qualifying as a bit too much. Alright, building back up our Fury on Velarion. Pretty good. Also, Velarion seems pretty underwhelming now. Played him as support. Velarion is a pretty good support. We'll be doing that next run. Velarion support, that is. I think he's actually quite fantastic. He's kind of like going for him. We're able to remove the bleed. That's great. Okay. I need just a little bit more Fury. Okay, we're starting to build something back up here. We can heal everybody. We can play this. He's just gonna heal up. That's fine. That's just like... that's what this dragon does. He's also got a lot of shadow resist. I think we'll just like play this for all it's worth. Get our regen up there. Yes. Should survive. Didn't get stunned. He's slow. Now he would stun us 3 times in a row, but he's not going to be able to do that sort of crap again. Yes. Yes. This is good. I am pleased. Okay. And we can play this again. Fantastic. So we need Grukli to draw Bloodbath. Because guess we don't draw Whirlwind. Oh, he has Courage. That's why he's so tanky. This is fine. Bloodbath is great. Oh, this doesn't get used up. I thought that was going to get used up for a second. That's fine. So we just have to hope that Grukli takes the stun. Oh, he's got 59% resistance to our damage. That's unfortunate. But if we get Winter Orb, I was about to say Winter Orb. Thank you. Then we should be fine. In fact, we can increase our benefits just a tad bit more. We're at 400 block. Okay, did it. Oh, that Winter Orb was such a good pickup. God, that's way too much damage for a card. But it's really not, because it's great. Alright. Finally, we get another Scroll of Intellect. I would like Book of Nightmares as well, possibly. This is good. Superconductor, we're not transforming damage or anything of that sort, so we're not going to do it that way. Necropotence is weird. I hope you can open my eyes to what I did wrong. I will try. Upgrade a Death Duel on Yogger. I think we said that was fine if we get it there. I don't think Necropotence is going to be our play. But weirdly, it has some good utility in the final boss, right? Oh no, I could see the argument for it. I don't know, it's the only one of those that's like remotely worth taking, and I just generally think it's going to be not too good on us. Bloodletter's Fang, when we already have all our weapons. So weirdly, this isn't what you want on a Leech Explosion run, because the amount of like bleed and heal you get out of it will essentially be the same. It is nice to have +2 Leech charges, but you mainly want this if you want to stack Leech up to like, say 33, so that all monsters have minus 33% resistance. Probably not playing Divine Power. GG, by the way, thank you. Thank you. Do we keep Lava Crystals so that Grukli can apply bleed to himself and then undo his chill? Or do we just get more chill charges on him? The world's our oyster. Do I need to take Megaphone? This is a weird choice. I'm gonna save here in case we need to take Megaphone for the final, like, monsters. Divine Power. The best card in the game. Alright, we're going to the Black Portal. Up to the Necropolis. Alright. We got both the black and the white key. Talk about unnecessary. Okay, Hidden Vendor, should get a price decrease. That's a captain. That's another captain. Okay, all of a sudden, I feel like I want to go south. Suddenly, south seems really cool to me. And two of those witches and I don't know. Suddenly, south just looks like a much better time. I don't know what it is about south, but like, look at this stuff. It's kind of cool. All right, we'll go there. At least it's Whitebeard. I think he counters attacks, so it's not that big of a deal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I see you, shop. Huh. So there's another Gladiator Helm. We'll just yoink. Yep. Upgraded stimulant pills is just hilarious. We're doing that. That's funny. This is certainly a shop. Yeah. Oh, why is Divine Power twice? Divine Power twice and 3 amplified, but only Yogger has damage? Ah, yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't fully understand that sentence, but I think I get the gist. I think Butcher's Block on Yogger makes a lot of sense to me. it's just certainly a shop. Okay, so we want grinding wheel. Kind of hope for a free upgrade, really. We can upgrade this grinding wheel to be the good one. And then we want blood alchemy. I appreciate you, Kevon. Thank you. Alright, and we would like to upgrade that, but we're not going to be able to. We want to change this death duel to be the target monster probably for the fight. That would be easier for us. I hate to keep it this long, but we'll try it. More Navalia runs. We'll do Navalia when I do the Scourge run that I have on the Discord, the Scourge, insane other stuff. Navalia is definitely going to be there. I have a plan. The German autocorrect seems pretty intense right now. Just a tiny bit. But it is all good. Okay, I think I want to, like, maybe upgrade this repair armor. I definitely don't want it costing anymore. Alright, let's save here. We got the things that we really wanted. Not that any of this stuff is bad, but we can make money. There's another shop coming. Might have even better stuff for us. And we have the merchant card. Holy crap. Wait. Is it going to be better for us to use the merchant card than it is the large emerald? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know how that works. This amplify we definitely want to keep. Anything else shadow damage wise that I need? I feel you, the autocorrect is a pain. Are we corrupting a lot of items? We are corrupting some items. I don't think it costs resources, weirdly. That we can spend like shards and stuff to make it happen. We're going back to this recurring nightmare. I don't know why I ever chose the other one. I was just wrong. I should never have done that. So yeah, shadow damage. But what if we did take Endless Abyss? What if we took Fanaticism and just ended our own existence? Access Eruption's also really fun for poison damage stuff. Shadow Binding? I mean, we already have Grukli though. So Grukli's our speed control. Gotta keep reminding myself about that. I have the Unholy Storm. I haven't hated it at 6 actually. I just want more energy on Velarion generally. Blood Alchemy is also going to be powerful, which is huge. It is huge, yeah. Blood Alchemy is going to be a huge boon for this team. Remember when we had 2 in Act 2 and then we had to redo that act? And then we had 0 because I didn't buy it. Arguably upgrading this is super worthwhile. I think I'm keeping this cauterized till the end of time. Sigrun's deck is a little bit unreliable at this point. Just like we like to see. This Scroll of Intellect as well, which is great. I prefer not to remember that now. Fair. Yeah, so arguably we want to upgrade this grinding wheel, assuming all is equal. Get rid of like a sharpen here. This gets a lot better. I think it's probably just upgrade that grinding wheel. I have that, or like buy amplify here. Finally gonna have powerful again. Okay, let's save. Let's upgrade the grinding wheel so it doesn't feel bad. Could also upgrade the amplify now that I think about it. But it's fine. I think we save game. I think we're ready to go. Even though I don't feel like I got that much more powerful. Bomb lottery. Let's go. Let's do it. We need the money. We need the shards. Blood Alchemy is my biggest regret this patch. There's so much cooking potential. Yeah, there's so much you can do with that. Alright, we also have purple gladiator helm, so maybe I don't need to worry about anything. Oh, wrong Tome of Intellect at this point, though. That's true. So now we have to trace ourselves. Don't want that bomb. Blood Alchemy is nice. Yeah, a lot of these cards are nice. Four fast. Yeah, we are actually going to be faster than everything. Except when they shackles twice on the front hero. Alright. Okay. Got the Tome of Intellect. So do we want the energy this turn? The Trace or the Tome of Intellect? We can do all of them. Let's do the Blood Alchemy. Get even more powerful. So we got a good grinding wheel. Are we able to just go crazy with it? It's the true question. When you play food, random hero. I think we just go crazy. I think we just send it. Send the damage. 23 sharp, turn 1. Not enough powerful, but got ourselves a red storm. You're immune to bleed, which thus makes you immune to our chill, which is unfortunate. Okay. How's damage? I guess the captain needs to die. You being immune to bleed is a huge problem for us, though. Guess we could just Unholy Storm. Maybe sending it was the wrong idea. Dispel 2? No, you can't dispel the captain. At least I'm only shackling the front hero. Also, did we not play a stanza getting card? Oh, the buffer. There it is, the 104 buffers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to get through it right now. So slight problem. We can't play Ballad of Evasion to undo the shackles. Okay. Well, that might need to change. Possibly. Can I possibly, like, get you to be slowed? No. That's not how that works. Okay, well. I hate you. Oh no, it is 2. Oh my. Oh yeah. There's 2 charges. Immune to bleed? Why is he immune to bleed? Okay. Okay. It's good. Should have grabbed my fast charge. So I think we just definitely want to play the stanza card turn 1. Need to play the stanza card turn 1. We can grab everything else later. I swear we did though. I thought we did. Maybe I didn't save the energy for it. So yeah, we said Grukli having a good turn was very important, but like I'm more now inclined to believe that we want somebody else to have a better turn. Alright, we know we're not going to finish this in one fight, so let's keep our fast going. Give energy over there. Okay. Here we believe. I still like Grukli having some energy. Believe in the process. The entrenched though, I mean, like, it's so expensive. What if we don't do that? Oh no, Jasper wants to leave. Kitty. I think the sharpening's still good. So we chill ourselves out, which kind of sucks, but then, man, we got Blood Rain. Now nobody else is the wiser. They can't be fast enough. It's so much bleed. So, like, I think we just want to end one of the witch's existence. Like, if we can do that much, we'll be okay. Save turn, quick load that turn. I want to see if I can maybe defeat that witch. I believe. Ah, we're taking a long time on all these new fights, huh? New fights being captain fights, I mean. Okay. So if we're gonna do that anyways, we want to amplify at the start. So close. I wanted to do a joke about the Inquisition, but I don't know if it's funny or not. Only if nobody expects them. Oh, what? Is it based on missing health? Wait, what was that? What's that lowest health? Lowest HP monster. Oh, I see. So, like, if you don't finish anybody off, then you don't do anything, basically. I see. Bomb got shuffled in. That sucks. But now this is where Scavenge comes in. Because we have the Ballad of Evasion. Right? And then we get rid of the shackles. The shackles that hold us back. Can no longer. Oh, that's bad though. Why are you not? You just can't slow them. Being immune to bleed or frost at this point is a downside for us. That sucks. Yogger's really that slow? Oh, right, because we got rid of the speed ring. So yeah, he's 16 speed. So yeah, that adds up. That makes sense. Oh, I can't apply this to anyone. I have no recourse. That does not increase the speed. Okay, well, I thought maybe it might. That's unfortunate. I hate the way that the buffer works there. Because now I just, like... He stole the 27 aura. I don't buy it. Dude. You stole the 27 Fury, really? Of all the Fury? Of everything? That's what you did? Oh, man. That's not okay. Alright, we'll slow them all back down just in case. Right, the immunity to bleed is basically... Like, the status is here. Yeah, as I suspected, witches are crazy. People ask me why I only play OTK. Yeah. Well, I certainly understand that desire. Well, next run will be an OTK run at least, so that'll be cool. Goodbye, witch. You need to go now. Alright, save turn. Quick load. I got it. I didn't see the cold snap in my hand, but now I do. It is a beautiful thing. 26 Fury. Frickin' captains. Okay, we get the Winter Orb. Didn't have to steal all my Fury. Okay. So, captain. Alright. It's just that easy. Dear God. Well, I might have to leave here. I need to get some sleep for tomorrow, but I hope that run ends well, and hopefully not on this fight. Certainly not ending on this fight. That's a last reward and a vampiric tutor. I guess last reward is what I want. Could take the Endless Abyss now, too. Yeah, we saved this turn. Yeah, last reward and tutor. Which one do I go for? I think we go for last reward so that we can get back the Ballad of Evasion. Pretty sure that one makes the most sense. Yeah, now we take Endless Abyss so that we don't have to play the other card that only hits twice. Have a nice one? Thank you. I hope you have a nice one as well. And then we aren't searching for a spell ever, really, so yeah. This makes most sense to me. Double Infuri. I mean, if we're going crazy with it, we could. But we're not. Alright. Save game. Does this VIP card not work on these shops? That's kind of crazy. Okay, this is with a discount. Are you sure about that? Anywho, we got plate mail. No, in all seriousness, we got other cards here. I'm faster than everybody, so I kind of don't want to give up my speed on Sigrun. Armor-wise, Aegis is fine. I guess it's really just about Butcher's Block on Grukli. Getting draw every turn rather than every other turn. It's nice to have Thorm's Rod to actually get Fury some of the time, but we're actually going to need that a lot less now, so this is a good buy. So we'll save the game, we'll go on, move on to this next captain fight, where Sigrun could get Ball Lightning. We'll save the game, and I think we just don't do this one. We'll see how it goes. I do plan to finish this run tonight, but that looks like it's going to take another hour. Taking a lot longer than I thought. To be fair, I didn't think I was going to have to redo an entire act. Last reward. Not where we want it. So... Draw, trace ourselves, get our setup out. This guy's not immune to bleed, so we shouldn't have to bend over backwards to make this work. I want to play all these cards. Sigrun needs more draw. She's gonna get more draw too, so like we're actually good. Okay. Let's give this to Grukli again. Grukli having a good turn makes everything way better. I think that's true just generally. We can get more howls out there. Yeah, I guess Entrench was like the only thing we could get from this. Alright, Grukli. It's all you. Premium meat is fine. We have extra Inspire to go around. We should have done Red Storm first, but it should be fine. That's so much bleed and chill. Excellent. Do I Endless Abyss or do I Forbidden Feast? Tricky decisions. The one downside of Endless Abyss, I suppose. Let's see how well everything else does. I guess Orbi going down so that we don't purge Fortify would be good. And that is going to happen. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, now we have speed control because Grukli. Yeah, now that everything's working the way it's supposed to with Frost Axe, I foresee few problems unless we face more bleed or chill immune enemies. Round 2 is the round we plan on winning. Alright, that last reward is not what I thought it was. Still actually good in this case. I was going to say on this occasion, and words just died in my mouth. Oh, we have to hit one of you, huh? Well, that's okay. Whole team is full health. Gave draw to somebody who definitely doesn't need draw. Alright. definitely does need sharp, though. Oh boy. Yeah, we are now going to have a very high damage turn. Cool. It's about time. We can play Unholy Storm. Grab Cold Snap, Winter Orb too. Amazing. Alright. So Winter Orb was definitely the buy all this time. Mana Gem might be a trap. Shadow Flame. Anyone? No, we're not interested in that Shadow Flame. This Enrage is also probably a trap, but I mean, I do need energy on Yogger. Plus, it gives me some better chances of stuff. So this is where we have a really exciting item corruptor. And I think I know which items I'm going to corrupt. I think this works the same as the other one. Where we get to basically quit out and reload if things don't go our way. And that's what we're going to do. So save. First, let's see if we can get a discount. No. Okay. Quick load. For those who are on console, you could also just exit, come back. Okay, so we do need shards to upgrade stuff. Good to know. Success. Okay, so now all heroes are getting vitality, regen, and vitalite. Everything. So that's great. Plus 1 bleed charges. That shouldn't matter. This shouldn't matter. I guess we could get like... What happens if we corrupt this? Purple Exsanguinate? Not very good. Purple Fountain Pen, though. Huge. Oh, all the chances didn't go down. I think when I played it, something different happened. I don't know. That's weird. To thrice per combat. Doesn't really change too much, does it? This gives you more resistances. Could make the meat purple. I mean, we already got the purples that we want. So I could just save my shards. Getting a purple aquamarine bracelet could be good. Winged helmet could be funny. Let's try the aquamarine bracelet. A little bit more energy would be good. Amazing. Alright. You're immune to bleed. Didn't realize we were facing all the immune to bleed enemies. This is why you don't go bleed. Magic Mush on top of Sigrun's deck was also the worst case scenario. Okay. We have one more draw. Cool. I think I've got it. We'll still try to go fast. Don't know if we can win first thing. But we're gonna try. Sausage Factory, is this a skill? Please tell me this isn't a skill. It's a skill? No, that's so bad. So bad for us. Right, whenever we play food, stuff happens. The highest cost skill. It's not the end of the world, but it does make me sad. Not everybody's getting Fury, though. $16 sharp. I mean, the damage is here. Everybody's got 6 vulnerable. They're all super shadow resistant. Right, I should have played Red Storm first. Well, it's probably fine. Helping Hand. Helping Hand. Grinding Wheel for all we can. 34, not bad. You being immune to bleed, right, that's our problem. What do? What is this? Every turn gain 5 buffer Dispel Mark, and then fastest hero takes a lot of damage. Ignore block. You apply stress, and then you're just a normal dude. You're just a normal champion. I guess having less HP on these monsters also encourages you to go OTK a little bit more. In an interesting fashion here. Endless Abyss, can't quite play it. Don't have as much energy as I'd like to have for everybody. I suspect I'm not going to be able to take out a lot of enemies, but some is good. Didn't quite die there, unfortunately. We have a lot of vitality though, so hopefully we're not dead either. Jesus! 100 damage attack? Okay, Mushroom didn't go on top of Sigrun's deck. That's all I could ask for. And then Wolfie can't pierce anything. Sorry if that was loud for anybody. That got me. Yeah, we're not gonna die if I just draw something randomly. Okay, so that's Trace. Maybe I want to Sharpen Sai. Do I want to Sharpen Sai? I don't know. We got Tome of Intellect. We could last reward or Sharpen Sai. Heal up. No longer be in death's range. Alright. Kitty cat. What's the matter? Alright. Also, I think we can get rid of the video capture there. Cat's no longer online. So, Sharpen, Meat, heal Sigrun, don't die. Play more food, give everybody Fury. It's beautiful how we can play around a corrupted item now. Almost max Sharp, 37 Fury. We should be able to win pretty fast. Get Winter Orb, we have 78 block. It's not bad. Endless is pretty good. Say we Winter Orb. Then we Endless. Then we hit. Okay, immune to bleed or not, we still got them. They're not a captain. In fact, we no longer have to deal with captains. Okay, I was saying how we want more energy. Evocation is more energy. We take that. Upgraded Evanescence is good, but maybe not what we need. Maybe Flash Freeze. I can't imagine us losing on anything other than floor fights right now, so yeah, we'll do that. But maybe I lack imagination. Okay. Save game. We could also go to a campfire or rest, or we could just take this here. If we eat the fruit, we get Dark Miasma, more energy. Pretty good, but I'll just take the 15 more max HP. That's good for everybody. We enter, pass through the gates. We'll level up to level 5 at some point, right? Maybe not before the first boss. Velarion gets Heavenly Blessing. Probably not what I want to do. Hexproof is super spooky, actually. Maybe I can't do Hexproof. As much as I want to be able to do it, we're just going to say I can't. Alright. Let's see. We're moving. We're grooving. Alright. Just one more hour, probably. Yeah. I got this. I can make it through. Scavenge. Other stuff is pretty good. Happy I don't have to worry about the hexproof too much. Transmission. Transmission again. And then Grukli just needs to have the turn of turns. But it doesn't need a helping hand. We need to play more books with Sigrun. Wow. Sausage Factory is great. Grinding Wheel just becomes free. Everybody's got stuff. I'm going to believe in my damage this turn. Again, save turn. Don't press the reload turn button. It'd be bad. This guy's immune to bleed just naturally. No, he's probably immune to fire naturally, right? I didn't check. If this is just another random immune to bleed enemy, that is funny, though. We'll collect them all. At that point, the game just doesn't want you to win. That's okay. So at least he's slow to begin with. Red Storm. Then Vitality. Draw more. Onslaught? Sure. Sharpen. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Should have done a slightly different order, actually, to get the full Inspire off that turn. But we'll save. Should be good with 50 Sharp, 36 Fury. Even at only one powerful. I imagine we'll be alright. Can amplify that as well. And then we can Unholy Storm. For huge damage. Okay. Everybody's dead but this guy. Makes sense. He's immune to bleed. But now he's not. Alright. We got him. Shoot. Another recurring nightmare. I don't dislike it. I think a Devastate on Grukli's kind of fun. That's a lot of bleed on a single target that we can get. And then, did we take the Flash Freeze already? We did. Okay, so we'll take the... Do we take another Adrenaline? I don't know. We have Adrenaline, we have Monogem. I don't think we take another Adrenaline. Could be wrong. Save game, scoot and loot. See if we get anything. What would I want most of my equipment here? Armors are pretty good. We could get a little bit better armor. Hey, it's armor or ring, I think. So let's see if we get anything. Critical fail. Guess we'll just leave then. Alright, still, we get 3-star Butcher. And then, could get even more Fury on Grukli. I think we're just going to have energy regeneration. Then we have when Leech explodes and give Inspired all heroes. It's going to be huge for our sustain. And then we'll have Valhalla, +1 powerful. And also powerful on heroes have +8 max charges. Scout Duality can be activated 4 times a turn. Why that's on that one, I don't know. Scrolls and scripts may be the way to go, probably. I mean, we could read about the ancient ghost, but we're already leveled up. Kind of doesn't help there. So just take a scroll of intellect on everybody. And now we fight. Sigrun gets a vampiric tutor. You know what? That seems pretty cool. Backlash actually might be a problem though. These guys are all shadow resistant. Don't really need that. We actually probably just need removal. The removal would be good. Alright. Okay. So I think we want the powerful from Blood Alchemy. I think that now is more important. We could stun somebody if we're worried about them. That vampire is pretty fast, huh? 25 speed base. Good stuff on their part. Yeah, maybe this is where we like play into the stun. Okay. Then we draw. And I'm going to stun this guy in back. Because he makes me sad. Play the Blood Alchemy. Make sure Grukli has the turn we want. That's part of the turn that we want, but not entirely. We'll see what we can do. Gourmet meat being shuffled into everybody's deck. Fantastic. Start getting the bleed out there, I suppose. More energized, the better. Actually didn't get that much energized. Okay, Sigrun's deck has definitely lost a lot of what it's supposed to have. We need to fix that. Let's play the maximum amount of sharp, and then we'll do a gourmet meat. Starting to build up that powerful once again. And we'll put some block on us, just in case we have to take a hit. But Vitality is going to be doing the most work for us here. Okay. Give energy. Draw. Guess like Red Storm. Premium meat. Premium meat. See what we draw? Okay. We'll still be able to apply a bunch of bleed. This is good. Probably don't want Vampire Man to be alive. Save 3 energy. Alright, Vampire Man, most likely dead. What does he have? Blazing Slash? So he's got a Nito attack, and then he has Psychic Drain, and then something else that's probably pretty spooky. And then we already stunned the other one. That seemed like it would be the scariest for us. So, should be good on that front. I guess we play Endless Abyss first. And then we have a good old Pestilence. Or should I do like 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, and then we do Nightmare. Perfect. Alright. Single turn, backlash, not a problem. There we go. There's the OTK we all dreamed of. Ooh, Black Hole. It's kind of like Reoccurring Nightmare, but better base damage, which I suppose matters for us, sadly. I don't know, it also applies Dark, which is kind of cool. And you could repeat it more times. We can hit 6 on it, which is actually really cool. I'm gonna take it. This is like one of the few times it's actually worthwhile. Move 2 cards. Okay. Unholy Storm's gone. Definitely. Definitely gone. Do I need 2 Recurring Nightmares if I also have a Black Hole? I guess Black Hole vanishes unless I upgrade it. Unless I upgrade it. Fine, we'll say no. I don't know if I want the life tap still. I do still actually want the life tap. I feel like we need the energy all the time. All the time. Okay, Sigrun, your deck is too crazy. Also, I'm going to believe in our one-shot capabilities now. Also, Sharpened Sai probably is not what we need anymore from Sigrun. But it is Leech related. I don't want to get rid of it. I also don't want to get rid of Cauterize. I want to be able to have that to reduce bleed kills. It's like one of our few ways to actually do that. We need to get rid of another card though. It's possible it's like Adrenaline or something. I wish we got more setups. It's a shame that we didn't. Maybe Captivating Voice is unnecessary. I mean, 4 slow, when is that going to be necessary? We'll just have Chant of Initiative. We'll speed somebody up more, right? We'll make sure we upgrade Chant of Initiative. And that'll kind of be like the same thing. And then Grukli. I think we can get rid of one of your Helping Hands. That seems sensible. Could probably get rid of a Sharpen at this point too. Just don't need that many. Death Duel we have for later. The Helping Hands, I don't mind on Yogger. Yogger, I mean, he doesn't actually have bad a deck. Like, words. He doesn't have that bad of a deck. We have 3 draw cards. This will give us draw. The meats will draw. This is meant to draw as well. Yogger's probably fine. It's more so relying on Arcane Drain that we probably don't need to do. We're gonna win faster than that. So yeah, Arcane Drain, it's been great for us. It's time to say goodbye. And then I see no reason not to visit the Skywid Laboratory. Here. We have the Prince give us the magic bag. Got magic powder now. Could take care of an injury, try to heal us. We just decided that we didn't know what cards we wanted to get rid of. Was there any other card I wanted to get rid of? I don't think so. I mean, probably should, yes. Like maybe one of the Scrolls of Intellect or something like that. But we have so many ways to get this back with books and everything. I think it's fine as is. Probably want to upgrade that Dark Ritual or something. So we'll save, we'll forage. Hopefully it ends up good. If it ends up critical fail, we might just not. Whatever, we got some stuff. Cool. Let me combat the armor. Okay, things are moving quick now. How fast can we take out this armor? They have 43% shatter resist, very little holy or lightning resist. I'm glad we have a weakness to lightning. It is fun to have like late game enemies that are resistant to different things that we can now choose between. Though Handshake was always super shatter resistant as well. So if we get another book, I mean, alchemy is important, but another book would be better. So, energy, energy and draw, energy for us. Do you want to trace to see if we can get like a better option on everyone? Do I want transmission? Do I want Tome of Intellect? I say we go Tome of Intellect. Tome of Intellect seems like it'll be better for our future. And now we have 9 powerful. Oh, did we start this battle with powerful? Incredible if so. We have the Last Stand. Book. Give energy, give something. I mean, this isn't the best I've seen for our damage. There's our next Sharpen. Might need to take a hit. It's okay, this has always been a round 2 team. Always was and always has been. Alright. Good there. Start giving Inspire everybody everywhere else. Need that energy. So it is a good time for Whirlwind in a sense, but also not the best time for Whirlwind. Dispel chill. Okay, they do spell all the chill on a monster. I think we wait on the Whirlwind turn. Instead, we try to devastate maybe this guy who's going to like to spell all the chill. Transform vulnerable into barrier or shield or whatever you call it. Alright, we have some damage. I don't think we're... Sorry. I know we're not OTKing. That much certainly won't happen. It's fun that Pestilence is so good here. I don't know if they have anyone who gets rid of bleed. I'm gonna hope not. Alright. So we just got Inspire, right, on everybody? Thanks to Velarion being awesome. Leech popped, so we're good. They take away my powerful on the front hero. Unfortunately, the front hero doesn't. Yeah. No, it's a random hero. Okay. Fortunately, that's fine. You got to speed back up because all your chill got removed, presumably. Random hero, but we got lucky that it was Grukli. Okay. Speaking of, he can speed back up. And we can draw. Probably don't need that card. Okay, we're fully healed. We're popping. 19 powerful. We've got the energy. We can give the energy to more people. We can last reward if we need to. How many grinding wheels are we getting? This is probably overkill. Right. Sure. At this point, we should start getting energy from good food, premium meat. I think. Yeah, that is how that works. Okay. I mean, we're kind of there. So the only thing that they don't have is vulnerability. I guess we'll just give it to this guy. Alright, 50 sharp, 57 fury, or 57 fury, 20 powerful, so we have plus 300% damage done and a plus 50 base damage. So now these cards would be really good. I guess we have the Winter Orb option. Even as is. Which is like not amazing. It's still pretty good. I guess we could amplify ourselves first too. Holy crap. Sure, so now Winter Orb does a lot of damage to a dude. Oh, but they don't have a lot of chill, so it's like not as much. I did damage to this guy somehow. What does my curse do again? Just apply Leech. Then why did you take the damage? Dispel all, something gets transformed. You're stunned. Okay. Can't quite take out everybody. We can take you out. That's not enough bleed to get us down. This guy's stunned, and then this guy doesn't really do anything? Is that right? Oh, is everybody gonna have, like, 5 Inspire? Yeah, everybody has 5 Inspire. Beautiful. You know what? We could start, like, we can do one more premium meat on Velarion, but then we can do it on Grukli. Because, like, why not? And then we have a holy crap damage. We have a holy crap damage. Yep. So they're hitting Grukli back, but like that doesn't matter. Wow. Fantastic. So round 3. We were always a round 3 team. Round 3 to 4. I believe I said that in the beginning of the run. That holds true now. To this very day. Here's the Cotter Heist. Could just like make sure it doesn't get out of control. Looks like you do have to beat everybody. Yes. Would. Sure. Why are you able to have 20 powerful, but you're at 18? I thought you were higher. Am I wrong? Blood Alchemy. Yeah, you're capped at 18. No, I didn't. Did I? No. Oh, I don't have +2 from the perks. Right. Yeah, of course I didn't. Why would I do that? That'd be silly. Alright, we'll play Ballad of Evasion. A very necessary card in this case. So this is how you survive all the rounds. Is just get all the OP cards. So we already have Max Inspire there, so it's really just about Grukli going back up to super high damage. I guess we might as well get like 100 Fury there. Heck yeah. Alright. Silliness aside, I think we can Endless Abyss. And if everything's not dead, then it will be. Hey, that's a Vampiric Frenzy. That's decent damage for a single card. Honestly, I thought it would do more. Oh, they don't have like super negative resist, right? That's why. Okay. I think it's not bad. Yeah, better when they put more Leech on these guys. Now that guy's dead. Now we can do Nightmare. Grukli was gonna hit so hard though with that Frost weapon. If we were like afraid, we'd go to Mass Dispel. Secondary Grinding Wheel and a chance to upgrade it again. I mean, we might as well. That's like the 5th Carnage I've seen on Yogger. It's starting to be silly. Hey, Ballad of Conquest. I mean, I thought about running this card. Long ago. Oh my god. That's funny. That's really funny. Purple exotic spices as just a random find in the 5th hour of the game. Wow, all the work that we did to like, oh, we got exotic spices, we bought it, we're gonna like corrupt it for the late game to have this super powerful turn of getting Fury on everybody. It's really cool. Just find it. Like, why don't you just find it? Okay, jokes aside though, Power Coil would be great to have on somebody. I guess we'll get it on Grukli. We could take a Monoloop too. I mean, I guess that's like stupid on Sigrun. Then we just need draw. Yeah. That seems stupid on Sigrun. Stupid good. Alright, then we have 3 more fights left. Well, kind of 5 more fights left, really, if we're being honest. But hopefully they're not too long. We're starting to get up there in damage. Cat, what are you gonna do? What are you doing here? Grab purple exotic spices. Alright. Well, that's fine. I can't believe we found it purple on a Yogger run. Like, this is the first time I've ever gotten it, and it was because I guaranteed it, and now we found a purple one. Well, I guess we'll go to the enemy who's not immune to bleed. Thank you very much, game. And I suppose I might as well do this. Velarion getting Celestial Brilliance for the bats is kind of funny, though. Cat's trying to get my attention in every which way. She's like, you've been streaming too long. It is time for me. Cat, I understand. So I guess, yeah, we don't need, like, Mana Gem anymore, like, ever. Like, now we just have infinite cards. Oh my god, cat. Hey. Alright, I'm back. That's right, where were we? Infinite energy. Excellent. Unlimited power. I need more draw. That's what I need. Don't necessarily want to get rid of my setup right away, but I guess, like, we're saying we're just winning round one. Might as well commit to that. Commit all the way. Alrighty. Unfortunate gets. Premium meat, the howl. Guess you howl first. Sharpen. Get grinding wheels. Heal up. 5 inspire there. Grinding wheel for all your energy. Then premium meat. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're winning round one. Like almost always at this point, right? Yeah. Almost always at this point. Do an onslaught. Guess we do want to draw a little bit further. Energize. Inspiregize. Do like 2 safely. Everybody has Inspire now. Now we have Red Storm. Yep. Yep. Alright. Now if there is a turn 2, nobody else gets to go. Before us. Huge Vampiric Frenzy turn. Alright, we got a taunt here. I guess I should pop it now. Wipe out the rest of the team. This guy survived because he's super shadow resistant. Not anymore, he's not. Alright, the like 50th Carnage on Yogger. Funny. It's also like Reinforced Steel. I swear I've been getting a lot of similar card rewards. Endless Abyss, or Meditate's good for Velarion. We don't need the Mana Gem or Adrenaline basically ever on Sigrun. Might as well just get rid of those cards. And then, yeah, I don't think we're going to need the Carnage. Okay. Oh, we get to remove card, right? Free removal. Great. I want to get removal probably on Life Tap. Maybe on Endless Abyss later. And then Yogg's, I mean, Yogg's my man. Probably just removes Barricade, just in case. Alright, then we go. We get a 50% discount here, thanks to Velarion being awesome. Have Grinding Wheel that hits the hero. We have Helping Hands. Probably I get rid of Insanity now for the final fight. Blood Rains are doing what they should be doing. Black Hole, we could make it free, but Random Monster is bad. Yeah, we can make it just not disappear too. Okay, we can do a lot of things. Blood Alchemy, probably to get a bunch of Fury right away. Super worthwhile. Dark Ritual, I mean, to get like 3 Energize out of it's pretty good. Last Stand to be free is nice. I love this 50% discount thing. We're upgrading all the cards. 50% auras, might as well. Get our energy straight away too. Not gonna be able to upgrade the black hole after all, but that's fine. Might as well make Malicious Eye better. For 14, you know what? It's worth it. We could also have the Blood Rage stick around in Grukli's deck. That's probably fine. And then it looks like we finally are unable to upgrade anything else. Was there anything else I needed to change over? It doesn't look like it. I think... Oh yes, this Recurring Nightmare. Loving the streams, catching the VODs next day. Thanks for the entertainment. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Sasquatch Fishy, for that kind comment. I'm loving the comments. Alright. I think that's good. Save the game. Golden Elixir. Who cares about these bottles? I want to fix me a sandwich. Wait, what does that do? I gotta know. Okay, we'll save game. We'll double save just to be like super clear on coming back here. I'm gonna do the energy thing because I want to test it more because it wasn't working before, but it is working now. I think. So who cares about the bottles? I want to fix me a sandwich. What does this do? Unfortunately, he just made one for himself, so you watch him devour the sandwich and burp of satisfaction. Hilarious. Alright. Let's get the golden elixir. Energy +1 on everyone. So yeah, what's weird is it doesn't work at, like, I think at the next fight. Save game. We do get a free card upgrade if we want. This is like the ultimate test. Can I survive if I do this? I don't think so. Hexproof probably ruins our whole team strat because we're just gonna not be able to slow the enemies down enough. Like our heroes can't be sped up enough. We did not plan around hexproof. Although, oh, we do have +1 initial energy now. Yeah, so it's just working now. Great. I'm happy about that. Then we get more energy twice a turn. And the energy here seems good. Could always scavenge if we need to. So we're mostly sped up. I don't know, maybe we can get there. This is actually kind of insane. God, another setup would be amazing here. No more book value. Trace? Yes, grinding wheel is what I wanted to see, and then sure, the rest of the stuff is also what I wanted to see. Okay. So let's make sure we can slow... Wait, should have slowed that Vampire Man. Not that one. Oh well. Get our Entrench for free. Darn. Alright, grinding wheel's probably pretty okay. This guy gets to go. We should survive, right? Surely he can't, like, one-shot our team by himself. No, okay. Does a lot of damage, but unable to one-shot. That's good. They shouldn't be able to. But you never know with these darn DLC enemies. It's a great whirlwind there. And then let's just build up the bleed on the back angel. Okay. We got ourselves a meditate. Oh, all the extra energy. Okay, the one thing we didn't get ourselves was a ton of sharp. So we're actually not even close to winning this fight. I think we're gonna try to take out the big vampire lord here. We didn't do that though. Wait, am I dead now? I might be dead now. Sigrun got weakened. Okay, what does she do? She's gonna do that, and we're alive. Never mind, we're fine. All's good, we'll just heal up. In fact, it's not even a problem. Cool. This is crazy. Oh, the hexproof is back though. Well, oh, and Grukli's slow, right? Because he keeps making himself bleed, and we don't get rid of the frost anymore, so that's part of our problem. Guess we'll do conquest because we might as well. Mana gem for the alchemy. I guess we just go max mana gem alchemy. Sure. Let's be absurd about it. Then fix our deck while we're at it. We don't need the energy. Grab a zero cost transmission that will play for some energy. Alright, if anything's left alive after this turn, that'd be surprising. Alright, then we popped Leech, so... Alright, 100 Fury. Like, yeah. This Winter Orb. That's a lot of damage. Wait, what is this? Oh, Vampiric Frenzy. Okay. Boom. There they go. Cool. Yeah, I think round 2... It just keeps coming. Why is there another Carnage here? I'm gonna take this Bloodbath. You know what? After all that, Bloodbath's here. It is funny. But it's also sad. I wanted Carnage on Grukli. But maybe we'll get it on our next run. On our carry. What was this? Oh, free upgrade, right. I guess Black Hole can stay in the deck. Last reward we get from our Vanish pile, right? That's even cooler. Bloodbath. I mean, you know what? At this point, we're probably only going to play it once, so let's make it 1.5x. And then we can upgrade this Bloodbath to also be 1.5x. Sweet. Could take care of an injury, try to heal us, whatever. We're just going to go. I'm just going to fight Mother. What's this all about? So, fun part about this fight is, like, you have to take out one enemy first before the main boss actually shows up. So we don't want to, like, go too crazy too early. But at the same time, we do want Blood Alchemy. We don't need those palliative evasions. Alright. The +1 initial energy. kinda sweet. Okay, we can get rid of the setup. We can grab ourselves the setup. We have Cauterize in hand to put back. Excellent. Then we go max out here for this, and then we get 1 energy back, and we can give 3 energize to Velarion. Alright. So he's pretty much set up for Inspire and energy. Now we should last stand first. And then Rage. Trench. We are like perfectly set up. Except for the fact that we don't have any sharp right away. That's definitely a downside. Red Storm's great. Okay, we got the grinding wheel. One of the more important things we could find here. Everybody's gonna have probably max Inspire. And then Andrin, you know what? Take that damage. Okay. So Endless Abyss, good first card for us. And then the main boss can show up right now. Perfect. And then we could Winter Orb. I think we want to take out Reginald. Yeah, we just want to make sure Reginald's out of here. Then we'll go to round 2. Just like we always planned. Damn, they took full speed control. That's actually really impressive. But we are not a squishy team. Alright. So yeah, that was us not having enough sharp for the early game. That happens sometimes. Or in this deck. We have 26 powerful. Man, if we did have that powerful perk, the 8%, this would be a lot more. We never played... Oh, we didn't upgrade our enchant? That's crazy. I guess we'd never need to, but... I'm sad I can't play these Ballad of Evasions, or Conquest, actually, for that matter. Yeah, those grinding wheels will finally be enough. Guess we could play the Blood Alchemy. Could have played the Gourmet Meat too. Alright. Grukli can do a little bit of damage with a Whirlwind or something. I doubt I need to play much more than that. Yeah, we're about to get him enough sharp for sure. Alright, started playing some bleed where we need to. Blood sausage. I don't know what we're doing at this point. Guess we're just making it work. I'm just showing that I can play cards. Alright, at least Velarion is going to be slower than Grukli. So we can just have Grukli go here. And do all the things they need to do. Wow, this is stupid. I have in excess of like 50 energize. I did that wrong order. That actually does matter. I guess we're getting regen off of this. Alright. She at least has chill. Oh, we're building a block. That's what we're doing on Velarion. We turned his, like, 30 block into 300. Alright, we have Hold the Inspire on everybody now. Beautiful. This Amplify is pointless. I haven't even done a Forbidden Feast yet. Okay. Oh, perfect. We have Pestilence. Draw a little bit further. Vampiric Frenzy is enough, basically. Cool. That's that boss down. Next boss. The Count. We bought tech for you. I hope that the tech works. Yeah, we slow, but we can't slow all these vampire bats. Shadow Bat, Blood Bat, and Fire Bat. Draw is good here. I'm hoping I can just ignore his mechanic. Just to save myself a little bit of time here. Let's go with energy there. 3, probably don't want that this turn, but we will want it the next turn. Energize here. Want all these cards to be played, but not necessarily in the order that they're being played at. We'll give Energize with Yogger, right? So surely we just search his deck. We say Entrench is pointless. Give to the Poor might be good for the block. Draw one more. And just in case Velarion needs the extra energy. Sigrun's at 10 energy. Mono Loop's great. This music's pretty good. Oh, there's the Death Duel. Okay, so now we need to pay attention one time to figure out where this is going. So red, blue, red. So it's gonna go to yellow. Cool. Now he's taunting. Great. Now we don't have to think about it. Great, we get all the extra food. He's vulnerable. We'll sharpen. And now we just need some like premium meats or something on our boy Velarion. Don't care where you're hiding. We're gonna get you no matter what. This is good. Inspire's already there. We'll play a Red Storm. Grinding Wheel for Max. Get the bleed going. And we do draw the Whirlwind. And we do draw the Bloodbath. Good damage. So, 5 powerful though. Not enough to really be happy with. He's got a lot of resistance, so this actually isn't the craziest turn. Looks like another turn 2 for us. He does have 3 turns of taunt. Oh, I should have done that first. Whoops. Alright. He's gonna do just a little bit of damage. Remember, he's just the preamble to the actual fight, the Archon fight. So we do have to be somewhat cautious. Not with Blood Alchemy, though. With Blood Alchemy, we can just go crazy. Just get them all the way up there instantly. Yeah, tons of Shadow Resist. As does make sense. Grukli we can make faster, though. Can't quite make anybody else faster unless I go the extra mile here. Okay. So we're already at max lead, so really I don't know what else Grukli needs to do other than just kind of hit. Provide Inspire as necessary. Yeah, this Devastate is kind of good. Solid damage there. 200 chill, 200 bleed, 6 vulnerable, 10 leech now. Should do. Winter Orb's good. Let's do a premium meat on us first, just make sure we're at that 100 Fury. So this is why we activated the taunt card, so we could get the random to hit him. Also so we didn't have to think. But particularly so that the random could hit him. Then we can Pestilence. Should randomly hit him and then it goes back to him. That's amazing. And then we have Black Hole. Goodbye. Death Stool finally has a purpose. Alright, we've already watched this. I'm gonna skip it. Archon takes over. Here we go again. Now, I doubt we're going to be able to one-shot this Archon either. We shall try. Bookworm. Grab the draw scroll. One of the best draws we could get. Setup. Incredible. With the Scavenge. Okay, this is actually going to be a sweet turn. We want the next 2 cards as well. This is it. It's finally it. Do we trace ourselves? I think we do. Because there's a lot we don't want to draw early. There's a lot we do. So we get set up again. And then anything we play that costs energy just replaces itself. So we need 2 energy at the end of all this. When all is said and done. I guess another way to say it is that we just need to play this. Okay. So we'll pump up Velarion to have max powerful. We might get an OTK set up here. This is looking likely. Let's give Yogger all the energy. He could use it. Especially if he gets the cards that I want him to get. We're at that maximum Inspire. We have the Sharpens too. This is good. This feels like the ultimate who needs skill when you're just lucky. Oh, he's gonna have taunt too, so even if he summons a dude who has taunt, we'll get right through it. Not gonna be the best with this, but we'll do a huge Devastate. We can do a Bloodbath too. Damage is alright. Not maxed out. So this would be the time for Amplify, honestly. Bin Feast. Vocation's good. The Winter Orb's not going to be the best here. Better we save it. Next out, Bleed. Yeah, so it's all about recurring now. And yeah, we're definitely not beating him turn 1 here. Okay. Yeah, couldn't quite manage it. Doesn't matter if all my cards vanish because you're just gonna be sad anyways. Now if we could speed Grukli up, that would be ideal. Don't need to take any bleed. We'll trace ourselves. Deck of Judgment. I don't know, maybe I want that. Maybe. Guess we can have a fun way of giving Inspire All. Out of Conquest. Deck of Judgment's interesting. Let's say we want skill cards. We're just saying how Sigrun always wants skill cards. Dark Ritual, you say? A tune-up, why not? Don't have any song spells left? Okay. Last reward. I think... What was I saying? Oh, we want to speed up Grukli. That seems important to us. Yes. Okay. And then Velarion, I mean, yeah, outside of everything else, we're good. The taunt is great. Onslaught. Oh, it's just beginning. Give me more attacks. Grukli could do it. What do we get? War Seal? Amazing. Blood for blood? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. The Spiked Ball for giant damage. Sure. Now, Grukli is not, in fact, Sigrun, so he doesn't have infinite energy. But he does have infinite heart. Oh, this Devastate's gonna hit hard. Well, we got a lot of Insane on us. Oh, for every bleed we apply? Incredible. Yeah, I was like, why did our damage go down all of a sudden? Well, it might just be the minus 50% damage gap. There's a thing that we need. Get rid of the insanity, because you might as well. We're kind of having fun playing all our cards now. The hard part of the run has been over for a little bit. Bloodbath isn't too bad, I guess. Can I choose food as a card here? No, not quite. I'll take skill, maybe. Like, what skill do I need? Infuriate, that's what I need. Provoke and throw Bola. Trying to find a way I could lose this game. Alright, Bloodbath for 500 damage. It's cute, I guess. We'll find more attacks later. Alright, all about our boy this time. Now he's going to give himself a lot of insanity. That kind of sucks. Life Surge, I mean, we're already maxed out, basically. Oh, we play bleed on hit, and so that's counting for our insanity. I guess it's going to remove 50% of our damage done. So we're going to be 450% damage higher with our Fury. Plus 130% here. What can you do? We definitely want spells. I'm glad they gave that to us as an option. Crescent Light? That sounds hilarious. Dark Pact sounds like I could, I could die. I don't even want any of the rest of these. I'll take the Dark Pact because it's just going to be funny to see if we would die or not. We are evading! We can't die! Okay, so Crescent Light is bad. Oh, it does more damage if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so... Why am I going to play it if it's that bad? We're not. That's the answer. We can only be so dumb. Pestilence, on the other hand? Perfect amount of damage. 1400 pop right at the end there. Beautiful. This is always a turn 3 to 4 deck. As I said from the very beginning. 5 evade. 5 evade is ridiculous. Do any of his cards scale off of insanity? I don't think they do, right? Oh, this does. Okay. Good, 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 good. And then this scales off sight. Okay, okay. That's fine. That is cool then. As it should. Deck of Judgment. We're out of cards. Skills? Alright, Sigrun. Show me what you can do. Replenish. Equivalent exchange. Everybody get some energy. Sharpen Sai. There we go. We can do that. Excellent. Unfortunately, the meat we get is permanent. Do we still have Winter Orb? We might still have Winter Orb. Get rid of that insanity. We still have that bleed on him. That's a little bit spooky. Give ourselves an attack on Yogger. Why not? Bloodbath, we got it. Cool. 500 more damage. Let's go. Yogger's putting in work. Yeah, he's got a negative 95% cold. I hope we still have that Winter Orb. No, we still have it, all right. That's so much damage. I want to win with his class card. Let's choose to win with that instead. I wonder what random spells we could get out of this, though. Shatter. Oh my gosh, Curse of Decay, Future Living. That Shatter is 1600 damage, but this Winter Orb's 1800 damage. And we do have 10 plus at this point, I suppose. But that's not that much. Damn. Okay. You know what? His class card does almost as much as Winter Orb in this exact setting. Sorry, as the first hit of Winter Orb. But you know what? For 1 energy, it's still less efficient. And when you have the 400 block here, you're doing pretty good. Okay, so we need to get him down to 1800 health. Okay. I guess we could shatter him then. And then, bam, Vampiric Frenzy. Okay, it's a little bit of a slog in the early parts of this run today, but hope you all enjoyed. That is the Archon down once again. Very fun build to try to figure out. I think definitely a lot of optimizations I can make here. Wow, 151,000 score. Okay. A lot of optimizations I'd like to make. Optimizations I'd like to make. Wow, that's like just more score than I've ever gotten before. No, we got more here. On that other run that I... Yeah, that's right. OTK runs. Good stuff. Good stuff here for damage. Grukli did a good amount of damage early. I mean, we had 6,000 bleed damage. You can never really go all in on bleed alone. in Madness 18. Restricted power just doesn't allow that to happen. But you can go crazy, maybe with all the statuses, and we might do that at some point soon. Next run gonna do is going to be Nevermore. I think I'll be on tomorrow, though I do have some obligations, so I might not be on for very long. But good games, everybody. See you next one.